first. Hello, Poku. How's it going? Hawaii Poku Shakiit.
Hi everybody! I'm alive! I'm here! How are you guys doing? Welcome! Hello Chronos! First to resub and first to the stream and first to chat. Shopik says you're kicking her in the nuts because she's streaming and can't watch. Oh. Lemonade with the resub of 25 months, thank you very, very much. Chrono with the 90 months, thank you very, very much. And Narc with the 107 months, god damn.
It's been so long.
I know. Hi Joron, thank you for 51 months. I super appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing amazing. It has been quite a while since the last stream. Like, it's kind of crazy that the last stream that I had was the end of March. So I've been gone for over a month now, technically. Yay!
Only
Thank
5
you.
more till 100 Poku old
Oh my
people
god.
frown.
That's crazy. Thank you, Strange Brew. I appreciate it. Thank you for 95 months. God damn. Hey, Marissa, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Connor, what's up? How was FanFest? Oh my gosh. FanFest was really great. Because me and Chrono worked so freaking hard to make our cosplays. And we actually were able to finish it and wear our cosplays, and it was just a really good time to hang out together. Welcome back home after your crazy trip. Thank you, Narc. Thank you, thank you. I feel like there's a lot to talk about. How long does the streak go back? I don't know. 5 stream streak, let's go. Over on YouTube side, May the Emu. Hey, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. And Habitual Hobbies, it's good to see you. I was just thinking about you earlier today. I even checked the Discord to see if I've missed a live or something. Yay, time for art. Well, thank you and welcome back. Yeah, I know I've been gone for a while, so I'm happy to see you guys haven't forgotten about me. We're back to art again. I'm by my tablet again, so I'll be working on some commissions today. And I'm very excited to actually start streaming and drawing again, because cosplay is it takes up a lot of the creative energy and stuff like that, but also at the same time it's very hard to stream. So you went on vacation? Yes, I was gone for, actually I went to the US on February 18. I went to a friend's wedding, and then I went to 2 different conventions, and then in between all that I was doing cosplay making and catching up with friends again, and then I went to California to continue making cosplay all of April with Chrono. And then we were making cosplay so that we could wear the cosplays to go to FanFest, which is a Final Fantasy FanFest 2-day event in Anaheim. So we went to that, and then I came home. Minor Miracle. I feel like I missed so many. Minor Miracle. I don't believe you remember, but I believe I was the person talking about COS, Creatures of Sonaria. I kind of remember that. But yeah, it's been a while, huh? Thanks for the hype train, guys. We just got an emote. What did I get? Spill the tea emote. Okay. Wait, you got something different, Narc. Who's this diva? Can't wait for the new DLC. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because one of the things that I've kind of been fatigued about for FF is how modern everything is right now, which, I know it wasn't forever, but also I was really missing the fantasy aspect of the game. So seeing that the new expansion is basically going to be super fantastical, as they said, I was like, okay, I'm down for that. I'm excited for that. I watched FanFest during my move, and man, those changes are gonna be crazy. They are gonna be crazy. But I'm pretty excited for it. Because they said that 7.5, the patch that just came out a few days ago, they said patch 7.5 is the story that's gonna lead right into the expansion. So I'm like, okay, now I really need to catch up because it's been a while. Mighty, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Choo-choo indeed, Strange Brew. There's a lot to do. Seems like you had fun. It was very fun. I'm gonna show you guys my cosplay pictures too, because we worked very hard on them, and I think you guys deserve, or I think the cosplays deserve to be seen, So I'll show you guys some of that too. Magnifying glass, kind of a weird one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. I got the spill the tea one though. Hey, Toronto Maple Leafs fan, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you all doing this month? This month, as it just started. How are you guys all doing so far this year? Yusuf with the 59 months, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I need to find cosplay pictures. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Hey yo, Mockbox, what's up? Boop, hey Reboot 2, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, let's see. Aha, I found. Alright, you guys. So, as you guys know, I have my Final Fantasy XIV character, whom I draw a lot. I think I was drawing her before I left. This character right here. It's crazy looking at it now because I'm like, now I know the details of the cosplay so much better, or of the outfit so much better because I actually went and made it. But hold on, I'm trying to get some pictures to choose. Is this a good one? Well, I have a lot of pictures anyways. Thanks to Chrono who took a lot of pics. My wig, I feel like, turned out so good. Okay, hold on, hold on. My wig. Okay, here's me eating some food, right? But look at the... Look at the wig. Didn't it turn out like the hair? I'm like so proud of it. Hey, River 2 with the water redeem, thank you. Good morning for you. Hello, Migratory Eagle. What's up? Well, that did turn out crazy good. Thank you. And then me and Chrono took some photos together. Chrono cosplayed her Warrior of Light. And oh my god, you guys. Damn. Tealbot with the 37 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Chrono went and made her entire cosplay for the first time, from start to finish, and gosh, she looks so awesome. Look at that. She made all the armor on her own, even the belt and everything. And you see the leather parts right here. She sewed leather. Like, she had to learn how to sew leather. Like, everything she made here was like something she has made for the very first time. And I'm just like, damn, that's awesome. That's amazing. Hi, Abe, welcome, welcome. It's 11:30 for me? Oh, well, late for you, huh? It's 12:30 p.m. for me. Just past noon. Have you ever heard of the game Fighting? I have not. Chrono, yeah, I know, she did so good. And then, of course, we have a picture together. Like, I need you guys to see her armor. Like, look at this. Being a first-time foam armor maker, like, can you believe that she was able to achieve these, like, super difficult shapes? God, that is amazing. Are you on the moon? What? Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. You remember me? I remember your name, Abe. Yeah. I like those cosplays. Thank you. So good. And I couldn't have done it without Ponko. Well, I could say the same about my cosplay. I couldn't have done it without Chrono because she provided a lot of tools for me to use too. All right. Now, this ain't about me, it's about... No, this is about us, because we both worked on this cosplay. Like, we, like, freaking crunched like crazy to make these cosplays, okay? Like, okay, here's a side view of my cosplay. You guys, boom. So there's a side view, yeah. Here's a front view. Do you guys remember me making this, like the buttons out of wood? glad that worked out. So I didn't finish the pieces that go on the arm right here, so I feel like because of that, it kind of looks like it's missing something. But maybe that's just me, honestly. You guys remember me making that, though. But I did. Added it on. It was, oh my gosh. This was the most intricate thing I've ever sewn in my life, probably. Down here too, the armor. I think it was one of the first thing that I made is like the shin armor. This is just like regular shoe, like tabi shoes that you can buy in Japan, which I'm just gonna say is one of the most comfy shoes ever. I love it. I've never sewed pants so intricate too, where I made it so that this purple fabric kind of like peeks out like that. Ugh. It's supposed to be chainmail inside right here too, but you know, I didn't have time to do that, but I'm very proud. So proud. Chrono is best ever. I agree. Hi, Poku. Hi, Chrono. What's up? How you doing? Shoes stayed comfy? So comfy. Oh my gosh. Of course, we started doing some poses. This was one of the poses that are in the game. And that me and Chrono's character do together. So we ended up taking a picture where we both do that together. Because, I don't know. Very reminiscent of the game, you know? To do this. On this day, I didn't actually wear any tail or anything like that because I was kind of scared to poke a hole in the thing that I sewed. But the next day I did. But that night I ended up wearing my tail that I was making, if you guys remember. For like the nighttime outfit. Did a great job. Thank you, Nark. Hey, Chrissy Carson. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Such a fun looking outfit. Greatest thing about cosplaying a Warrior of Light is you can wear anything. Like, you don't have to wear like a specific job outfit or anything, right? You just wear whatever favorite outfit you have. So, that's why, like, even during the concert, like, I ended up just like wearing some different things. This was when we were waiting to eat some hot pot. You could see my tail. But I think these pictures here kind of showcase my wig pretty well. Thank you, Chrono, for taking the pictures. How's your trip to America? It was really fun. Like, we now have a date to actually move back, and it's September 2nd. On September 2nd, we're gonna be going back to the US. We're moving out of this place right here in about 2.5 months. About, I think. That's so soon. I know, it's really soon. Going to Cali? No. I'm gonna go back to Washington again, but, yeah. It's just really, really fast now. Can I say a random fact? Yeah, what's up, Abe? Looking at cosplays makes you realize it must feel a real triumph for the creators of our favorite medias to see work succeed so well people dress up as your creations. That's a confidence booster. Definitely. It definitely is. We got to meet Shilin. Most amazing artist ever. If you guys don't follow Shilin on Twitch, please go and follow Shilin. We got to hang out with her at FanFest. It was a good time. Oh, Washington, best state. I grew up there. I didn't go far. Just in Portland. Portland's nice too. Very nice. Shilin, yeah! We met Shilin. And guess what, you guys? We met Shilin again the next day. Can you believe it? Wow. We were like, wow. Chrono's so flipped. I know, right? God damn. Buff Chrono. Buff Chrono. Well, who said that? But it was really fun. We got to go to all the little photo spots in FanFest and stuff too. Of course, we got Fox. Wait a second. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. You know what, guys? I don't know why the photographer or the staff member at the FanFest took the picture so off-center like this. I think they're trying to fit in this word up here, but we're like, huh? Shoutouts give it to Schlit. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Anti-Autobot. Welcome, welcome. We got Fox over here. Foxbomb, if you guys aren't familiar with him, he is also streaming at the moment. Let's do shout out for Foxbomb too. Foxbomb. That's him right here. We got to hang out with him at FanFest too. We're eating our tacos over here. God damn. You know what's so funny? We both really look like our characters in the game. So I love seeing our pictures of us cosplaying them. This is us seeing Honeybee. Oh, blinking. Honeybee blinking over here. Well, I forgot it was a 0. I would have messed that up if I didn't chat. Ah, yeah, Foxbomb's O is 0. And then I walked through the streets of Tuliolol. I mean, the marketplace of Tuliolol. And then, we started a line. So we found this... we found this backdrop at the end of this, right? And it's supposed to be like the streets in the game or something. This backdrop right here. So we just started taking like random photos by it. And we got this super awesome photo of Chrono turning around with her cape billowing in the wind, right? And then we just started taking like random photos next to it because no one was there. No one was even paying attention to it. And we're like, yeah, like playing around. And then I suddenly realized there's people standing behind Fox. And I was like, I wonder why they're standing there. And I'm just like, you know, keeping them in mind, but they're like, won't move. And then eventually I was like, are you guys waiting to use the backdrop? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna take a photo there. I'm like, oh, we like kind of started this line. It was so funny. This is Chrono zooming. Zooming in the marketplace of Tuliolol. And this is me zooming into Tuliolol. Trendsetters. That's us. Gotta be a ninja. I didn't notice this, but apparently a lot of people were... I mean, there was a couple people saying that I was cosplaying Grahatia, which is a character in the game, of course, that has red hair as well. But, like, my character is wearing totally different outfit and has totally different hair, so, like, I was like, what? How could they say I'm Grahatia and stuff? But luckily, when we saw these super duper awesome cosplayers and asked to take a picture, he was like, of course, little ninja. And I was like, aha, he knows that I'm a ninja. I know you ran back to Japan ninja style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see it, May, the emo. I see your message. Saw the red hair and cat. Oh, that's crazy. I know, isn't that such a cool cosplay? And of course, Chrono saw a very amazing Alize cosplayer too, so... as needed, a cool picture with the Alize. I gotta go, bye, Obey! Morning, weird fishes, everyone good? Hey, Sketch, what's up? Gotta catch a few extra Z's, no problem. Hey, Carrots, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing good. Talking about the cosplay adventures we've had at FanFest. Good times, good times. All the pictures that we took. All the people that we met. See, I just want to like keep drawing us in these pictures, but like as our characters or something. I think that'd be really, really fun. Little ninja. Yeah, they said little ninja. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's like I'm actually meeting the ancients, you know. I awkwardly ignored her without knowing till Ponko told me later. Yeah, because the very first day, Chrono's pauldrons right here, they're connected by magnets. And they weren't like really staying on that well because like they worked when she wasn't wearing all these layers of different clothes, but once she put on layers of different clothes, it like kind of weakens the magnet basically, like the connection. So her pauldron kept falling off. So like she was like struggling with that on the first day. And then on the second day, she was able to fix it the night before. And then so we came back and we're like walking outside. Her pauldrons are sturdy now and she could like move around freely more. And then so when she asked to take a picture with this Alizé, who we kind of saw in passing the day before, after they took a picture, the Alizé was like, "Oh, it looks like you fixed your cosplay. Like it looks like you can move around more freely now." But Chrono was like really excited about just taking a picture, so she didn't hear her say that. I mean, I've started practicing piano and guitar again. Oh, nice sketch. That's awesome. Very cool. Chrono looks muscular in that armor. She is muscular. The end. And then I jumped off of a thing trying to be ninja-like. And this was that picture. But don't you think the legs are a pretty good reference here? Like the fabric? I don't think that's too bad. This one too. Off into lurk mode. Have a good lurk sketch. That's cute that she noticed. I know, right? I think it's really cute that she noticed. These pictures. This is one of my favorites. Excellent references. I agree. I agree. Hi, Poku. Hi, Iki. What's up? I mean, especially what my main character wears as pants. That's good reference. Cool shot. Thank you. You like Biograph, the robot made in subspace with her playable. Biograph is a melee class. I don't know what that is, so I can't say I like it. Hi, long time no see. Hi, Yuv. I hope you're doing awesome. I'm back now again. Here's the Namazu picture of Chrono. God, I can't get over how good the pauldrons look. Doesn't she look so cool? Freaking amazing. What a good first cosplay. And then, of course, at the time, after we watched the concert and everything, we went to Jollibee on the last day. Because Jollibee was doing a collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV, where you can get this eating chicken emote. Does it look familiar, guys? The eating chicken emote? I don't know if you guys remember, but in Japan, they were doing a KFC collaboration to get the eating chicken emote, and I tried to go get it. It was sold out so fast that I couldn't even get a chance to get the emote, but it was also not even available to North American accounts, so I was like bummed out. So I was like really happy that they brought it to Jollibee, but they like made it all like Final Fantasy inside here and everything. Like it was really, really cool. You can see all the Moogles everywhere. Choco, you can see Alpha's head kind of peeking out right here. Like really decorated it up. It's been so long since I've seen one of your live streams. I know, right? Crazy. But welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping in. She's making that armor look good. I know. She looked good in armor, and that armor's looking good thanks to her. And of course, surprise! We met up with Riptide. Oh my gosh. Wow. And we all hung out as a group. Eating some chicken. How was it? It was a lot of chicken, but I'm glad I got the emote. And of course, Chrono pulled the Aonishiki card. In her sumo card pack. Aonishiki Hollow. Popeye's Chicken has a One Piece crossover where I live. Yeah, I heard about that too. Like there's like a Luffy meal or something. I know Fox is talking about it. I was expected from Night Chrono, from Potato Army of Poku Kingdom. She is strong. Ooh, how was it? It was... What a fun trip. So yeah, very proud of my wig. I think, Connor, I saw that you said, how did you make it? Were you talking about the wig, or... Because for the wig, I did wig styling methods I've never done before, and I think it worked really, really well. Like, it worked super in my favor. I used to just use hairspray and then try to spike it, basically. This time, I used a crimping iron first. So crimping iron makes the hair really zigzag, and it kind of takes away the little shine that's in like the polyester fibers of the hair. It's like, doesn't make it look as plasticky, you know? So like, I crimp it a lot, and then I'll like tease it and stuff while it's still hot. And it'll make for a really fluffy wig, like super fluffy. And then after I did that, I used hairspray to kind of change the direction of which way the hair goes and stuff. And then I spiked every single one of them with hairspray and a hairdryer and cutting it. And I did that for like all the spikes. And then to lock in the spikes, I used clear tacky glue, which apparently my sister told me that the cosplay community doesn't really use tacky glue anymore. Like they like moved away from it and used something completely different, but I used tacky glue. It was a clear one, and it was actually really, really good. Like it kept my wig solid for the entire weekend. I even packed it and went home, and it was fine. And the ears right here, this is the wool that came out of my tail. I needle felted it. Like, do you guys remember how much wool was coming out when I was like brushing the tail on the stream? I ended up getting a needle felter thing, and then I just sat there with the needle felter and went and then made the shape of the ear, basically. And then I put in wire and I sewed it into the wig, and it was pretty sturdy. Sturdy solid, so yeah. This chainmail, you know how I was trying to knit it? This is not what I knit. This is actually the very first sweater that I used as chainmail for my Link cosplay, my very first cosplay ever, which is a Link cosplay. I ended up dyeing it a little bit darker, and it became my chainmail for this cosplay. So it's kind of full circle, you know. My very first cosplay still came in handy for my dream cosplay of cosplaying my Warrior of Light. So it was like really, really awesome that I was able to use it. It was hot though. The trip was awesome, Lost Poet. You didn't show the pic of us. Oh, you did a drawing of? I will. You're right. I need to show that. So that's because I'm looking at the pictures that you sent me, Chrono. So these are all from your phone. I have pictures from my phone too, but I don't know if they're super easily accessible right now. Oh my gosh, check out this picture. Isn't it cool? It's just a shadow of Chrono. It looks so cool. Okay, hold on. So there's this selfie. Ah, yes, here it is. So there's this selfie that I took during the convention, and I ended up drawing an entry into my sketchbook because I try to keep memories in my sketchbook by drawing certain things, and I wanted one that kind of like wrapped up FanFest as a whole, you know? So here's how that turned out. Sorry, Fox, I cut you out. I wanted to draw us as our characters, you know, because like I think we did so well on them, so like I really wanted to kind of like capture the whole cosplay thing. Yo, Poku. Hey, Lucio, what's up? Welcome back. Do you have the wig now? It's not with me right now. It's back in the US. It's on top of my desk. But since I'm moving back in September, I figured I'm trying my best to just leave everything I can in America. And I need to start my packing process to move out of Japan. Such a fun way to remember the event. Yeah. So, it's not in this picture, but I did end up writing the date down and stuff too. And I really wanted to watercolor it, so I might do that eventually. But you see, when I was wearing these contacts, obviously I can't get cat eyes, but I did just end up making it cat eyes in the actual drawing. We're moving out of Japan? Yep. Yes, I am. Gonna move out of Japan in September. Lisa, good looking. We are. Oh my gosh, you guys, I could not get over this jawline. Look at that. So I was like, I gotta highlight that. This right here. We got this impeccable jawline. You see that? Into the drawing. Use the artistic license well. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's really awesome. Yeah, it was really awesome. So much fun. I saw Kit Kat with a One Piece collab too. Really? Wow, everything's collabing. I have a question. Do you guys end up buying things just because it's a collab, or are you kind of like indifferent to it? Cause like, I know some people see it's like, oh, this drink is collabing with this anime by having the anime characters on the bottle or something. Like, does that make you want to buy it more? Or like, no, because I'm in the part of life, or I'm in the stage of life, I feel like, where I just don't care anymore. Yes, you do. I'm mostly indifferent. Yeah. Like, I feel like that used to probably work on me more. Like, say like, there's bread in Japan, right? That's called Pokemon bread because it's just regular bread, but the underneath the bread, there's always a sticker that comes with it, and it's like a random Pokemon sticker. I used to want that all the time as a kid. We got so many of those and stuck the stickers everywhere because they're like easy peel and they don't like leave any residue. But now as an adult, like I don't know if it's an adult thing or I'm just like part of me feels a little disappointed that I feel like they could always do more with collaborations. Like, I don't know. If you're gonna sell bread that's Pokemon, make it look like Pokemon. Make it a Pokemon design. Like, if you knew Pokemon, you'd make it look like the fruits in the game or something. I don't know, like, I can't help but wish it was more creative, if that makes sense. So it's like, now I don't really give my money to anything that's like a collaboration. Unless, of course, I get an emote in Final Fantasy XIV, apparently. I'm mostly indifferent, but I did see a collab I'll buy out of curiosity. I see. It depends, but I spend a lot of money on Magic the Gathering because of Final Fantasy collab. Okay. I feel like that's a little different, though. I feel like there's, like, more effort put into that one because there's a lot of artwork that's made for it. And it's like you're really buying Final Fantasy stuff for it, if that makes sense. I kind of mean in the sense of, like, there's so many lazy collabs out there where it's like, we're doing this, but we're collaborating with blank, right? And then they'll just take a character art and just post it all over the place. And that's basically what the collaboration is. Basically Giga Chad jawline. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, some are really cool, but many are low effort. If I like both things and it's cool, it's hard to resist sometimes. Yes, I agree there. I agree there for sure. So yeah, that's basically how my trip went in California. Me and Chrono, we like talked about doing a bunch of stuff while I was gonna be there and stuff. Like, I know you guys know that we've been talking about like doing streams and stuff, making puzzles together on stream and all of that. We ended up just staying up so late every single night, making cosplay the whole time, and we were like dying from how much work we had to get done. And we're like, are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. And she had this whiteboard and we'd write down our goals and then we'd try to check it off at the end of the night. And it would always kind of bleed into the next day. But the weird thing about Cosplay Crunch is that's like, it's so stressful in the sense that like, you know, you gotta get it done in time. But it's really fun because you're also making something that's like something that you really want to do, you know? It's just doing it under a time crunch is the hard part, but everything else besides that is so much fun, and we made lots of good memories, that's for sure. So yeah, very, very grateful for the experience. Super fun time. Hey Aladar! Good time zone everyone, and welcome back, Poku. Thank you Aladar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. MTG FF was kinda a bit lazy, really. They used stuff from the FF trading card game and just straight up screenshots. It was still a very good set. Oh, interesting. I think I didn't know that because, for one, I didn't go and get the sets. But I also kinda was only seeing the ones that were like the sought after cards, like the more special cards, I guess. Next time we don't crunch so hard, please. The amount of times I've said that in my cosplay timeline. That's the important part. Yes, yes. Gotta have a good stream, y'all. Glad to have you back, Poku. Thank you, Joran. I'll be back on a lot more often, so it's good to see you today. See you later, bye-bye. I was about to buy one Kit Kat, but ended up at a 4 of Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, and Usopp. But the only wrapper was different. Everything was the same. My mom threw the wrapper away too. See, it doesn't matter in the end. Enabler with the 12 months. An entire year of subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. And Teresis with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you had quite a bit of time, right? It also a lot of work. Okay, you think we had a lot of time? Listen, all my cosplay materials, right? Like all the things I needed were in America. And I also did not want to move from one spot to another while having something incomplete. So like I did what I could in Japan, and then I did what I could in Washington. And then having to move all that stuff to the next place, it like... I know it's like, we decided that we were gonna do these cosplays like 3 months out from FanFest, but at the same time, it like felt like a super crunch because like, once we finally had all the materials, we only had like 1 month left. Like, and 1 month for a cosplay is not a lot of time, especially when there's so much little things you have to do. You want to hit a certain level of quality, right, on the cosplay, and you're learning skills that you've never done before. So I really feel for Chrono on this one. A lot of things I kind of have a general gist of it from doing it before, but Chrono has never operated a sewing machine. She has never sewn anything in her life. She has never painted anything in her life with a paintbrush. She has never built something out of foam. Like, she was learning all these skills while collecting the materials. Like, it was it was crazy, and it was probably the longest crunch I've ever done. Like, I feel like usually cosplay crunch lasts like say like 1 month or something, but it went on for a long time. Screenshots and stuff is a lot of the beyond the verse stuff, sadly, but I do think that a lot of the art is very well done. At least enough for me to buy a few back and a pre-con. Ooh. What crack you on, Narc? We had no time. Gathering the materials and learning alone takes forever. It was so much. It's all relative, not trying to downplay it, but it was a ton of work. It's so much. The amount of work that we compiled and the amount of time that we had, like... Phew. Honestly, I'm surprised we were even able to finish it to an amount... To, like... an amount that we could wear to the convention. Like, Chrono finished hers all the way. I have a lot of details on mine that I have not included in here because, like, I just couldn't get to it. Like, there's a lot of Things like on this part of the sleeve, there's like gold lining and there's like a lot of symbols and stuff everywhere. There's a whole arm sleeve that goes up right here in the character. And just, you know, you just cut things off where you can. Yeah, Chrono had to like spray paint certain things and she needed like it not to be too windy outside or too hot because it was melting the caulking on her armor that she had. Did you need to like spray paint and airbrush your stuff? It rained both times on days I needed both. Yes, so she had to plasti dip and spray paint these right here too. We hand painted the lighter silver parts, but yeah, she had to like plasti dip all of that. Plus sanding, It's a lot of time outside, yeah. I mean, I couldn't have done it, but you did. I did not finish mine all the way. I couldn't do the details on the armors and the belt, but it melted my caulking. Oh my god, though. I know, we did as much as we could. So glad you had fun. Good night. Thank you, Habitual Hobbies. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. Soft caulk. Yeah, so like the caulking melted because if it is in, like, it can't exceed 90 degrees or something on caulking. But the sun was so harsh that day that like it's sitting in the sun just for a little bit. I'm pretty sure the surface temperature got like really, really hot, and it like disintegrated / evaporated the caulking away, and it was just like disappeared completely. Welcome back. Thank you, MTL Spider. Gotta get some sleep. Hope rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, birds. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. See you later. Okay, well, yep, as you can see, things went well though, in the end. I'm very, very happy about it. Excuse me. So yeah, good times. So now, what's exciting is there's this whole future, right? By the way, just before I get into the artwork really quick, and before I get into the things I need to do next, I am working on a commission right now. This is a commission. I was asked to redraw basically this image from the end credit of Gundam and this character here. They want exactly this pose, basically exactly this, but painted and with like a brighter setting, so it's not so dark looking. So I'm redrawing it from scratch. It is very hard to redraw something exactly. I've been trying yesterday, but this is about as far as I gotten. Gundam wing, nice, yes. So I'll continue working on this. I'm gonna be adding like colors on it and stuff like that. And then I think if I have some more time, then I might sketch my other commission that I need to do. We survived. We survived. I know, that's the crazy thing. We survived. We had fun. Our cosplays didn't really fall apart, like super fall apart. I've seen worse. So I'm really proud of us. I'm so proud of us, actually. We did amazing. Whoa, wait! Thank you! We love Gundam, yeah. Anonymous gifter, I don't know. What? Anonymous, thank you. An anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs, 1 to Fluffball, Yato, K-pop, Fan Mom, Miss Deathheart, and Ravenneth. Congratulations on becoming potatoes, everybody, and thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mine was just a dumb mistake of putting the magnets on the wrong shirt. Ah, we live and we learn. You fixed it right away, so I don't think it was too bad. I'm just so proud of you. You did, like, you sewed leather, you sewed a whole piece of clothing, you made the pattern of it, you literally strapped all of the armor onto you so that it doesn't fall apart. and the armor was sturdy, and you painted, sanded, and made the patterns for that too. Like, my god. Hey Kelly, what's up? Welcome in. I need to get more water, you guys. Did you make Poku yell at you to help you work faster? It's funny because she wanted me to like be like, you're not working right now, you better be freaking working, you know, like talk down to her basically, but I was like, you can do it. I missed the art challenges. When's the next one? I'll announce the next one on Wednesday. Because Wednesdays have always been the art challenge days, so on Wednesday, on the 6th, I'll announce a new theme, and then we'll just get back into doing art challenges again. Does it sound okay? We're never getting rid of the art challenges, but it was hard for me to know when I was going to be able to stream when I was in America, so I didn't even make a deadline, because I just didn't really know, you know? Sure she did. Wrong person for that. I would have trouble too. Drill Sergeant Poku. Go, 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 go! Finish it by tonight! What really got me going is when she said, God, Kron, I can't believe you're still not done with it yet. I didn't say that. Holy moly, the eyes are rendered so perfectly. Oh, thank you. It's the only part that I worked on is this face, because I'm trying to get it to look very much like the actual art here, but apparently that's really, really hard to do. And weirdly enough, I feel like what you guys see here still looks like my art style, and I cannot do whatever is happening in that. Because I'm not gonna trace. You did! Left, went to FanFest, came back? Kind of, yeah. Left for a wedding. Went to said wedding. Did a lot of hangouts with friends and my sister. Went to Emerald City Comic Con. When I was like, stop being positive, I need negative motivation. Oh, yes, okay. Yes, there were times I did fit into saying the negative things so that she can get her work done, okay, but did I mean it? Did I mean it? Of course I didn't mean it. Why would I say such mean things? Come on. The face is giving, we gotta talk. I can see it. You can't do it, you'll never make it, and being mean is so traumatic that Poku wiped the memory. Yeah, exactly. Because I didn't mean it, you know? That's why it just, like, didn't stay in my head. I'm still so sad I couldn't go to Emerald City Comic Con. Oh, yeah, it was a really, really... Okay, wait. That makes it sound like I'm trying to make you seem... Like, make it seem like you should be really sad that you missed it, but it was a very fun time. I had a good time, for sure. Also, I haven't gone to a con in, like, 3 years at the time, so, like, I haven't really seen an artist alley in a really long time. And I was so curious to see how things have changed. Too nice for her own good. Have you drawn food before? If so, how do you go about drawing them? Make it shiny. Yeah, that's my advice for drawing food. Make it shiny. Make the colors vibrant. Artist Alley technology has gotten legit. Booth displays have gotten so professional, and Artist Alley is like a carnival now. It is pretty crazy how much it's changed, and the type of merch everybody has is a lot more varied now, compared to how it used to just be a lot of, what do you call it? Prints and stickers, which is fine. Prints and stickers are great, but I already know a lot of people are running out of room on their wall for prints, and like, people want things that they can use or decorate in different ways and stuff. So like, I saw a lot of booths that were like specializing in enamel pins, and those enamel pins were like multiple moving parts, or they were like really big or something, and I was like, whoa. Yes, for sure, prints and stickers are still staples for sure. A lot of clothes, like sweaters and t-shirts and stuff. I saw people selling like mirrors, like pocket mirrors and like hand sanitizer with their art on it and stuff. Yeah, so many things. A lot of crochet artists for sure, but a lot of the crochet artists this time were making things that were like plants and stuff, which I ended up getting one. It's all sweaters and shirts. No one does pants and shorts. That's true. It's true. Artist Alley Technology. Yeah, it's all about linking acrylic charms, magnets, and lenticular and shaker charms. And yeah, I know, right? Seriously, a lot of charms for sure. But yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. It's getting late where I am. I'm gonna go sleep now. Give the rest of the stream. Stay zesty. Bye, Lemonade. See you later. Muffin started a crochet boom. I'm glad there's a crochet boom. A crochet boom. Such cool stuff. But yeah. Very fun seeing everything. I kind of enjoyed Emerald City Comic Con's Artist Alley just a little bit more. Okay. I thought it was looking a little green and I was right. The color was a little green. Okay, that's better. Muffin's crochet stuff so good. Although I saw like crochet things that were a little bit different from what I've usually seen. Like I feel like with crochet it's like the pattern is like, and I usually see it like looking a little bumpy like this, right? You know, like little crochet things that have kind of like this like knitted look to it. I feel like if that makes sense. I saw a lot of crochet things that kind of look like they were more like tightly knit, so it looked like there was a grid on it. And I was like, whoa. I haven't really seen crochet that looks like that before, where it's just like so tightly knit that it made it look really clean, you know? Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna go get water really quick. And we'll continue. We'll continue on with this. Okay, got the water. We shall continue this commission here. See how far we can get today. F1 speed water break. I know, I bet it felt really fast, but the kitchen's like right there, so it's like super easy to grab water. I didn't even need to bring up the BRB screen up, huh? So, what was I saying? Okay. So, now the plan is I am gonna be moving back to the US on September 2nd, and I'm very excited for that. It kind of happened suddenly because there's kind of a big thing happening in my family that we're all very excited for. And so me and my sister decided it was time that we move back to the US so we kind of get to be near family again. Movie backs on PAX weekend. Yeah, exactly. I know, isn't that crazy? We'll be moving back when PAX is happening, so I think there's a chance I might be attending PAX. It is so soon after I move back, though. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be crazy, but at the moment, I don't see a reason not to go, you know? So that sounds really, really fun. So yeah, since I'll be back in the US again, I have been thinking it would be really fun to actually go and start doing artist sellies again. That I got really inspired by while walking around the conventions, like both SakuraCon and Emerald City Comic Con, so I could see myself doing artist alley again. Probably not like super seriously or anything like that, but kind of more for fun. I am very grateful though that I got to do a con crunch with you. You helped with handling stress so much and made it fun, and we're rewarding to be able to cosplay together in the end and made FanFest so much more fun than I would have been otherwise. I agree though. I think the same with you. Like, I feel like cosplay crunch is one of those things that is an inevitable thing when you're trying to make a cosplay completely from scratch, like from beginning. But like, depending on who you do that with, it can really change the enjoyment of it. And I know that it's really, really intense, but because we were doing the cosplay crunch together, it didn't make it bad at all. Like, at all. I feel like I wasn't really stressed out either. Like, I was like genuinely having a lot of fun. And I was also having so much fun, like, watching you learn things and do trial and error. And I just, like, really wanted to make sure that, like, we both have something to wear. It was the best, though. I love it. I would do Cosplay Crunch with Chrono again. 10 out of 10 experience. Even with all the external factors of of someone trying to break into your apartment, you know, and the Blue Man Group playing their percussion instruments right above our workspace, you know, like everything just kind of was fine because we were in it together. Mr. Streets the Cyber with 100 biddies, thank you so much. Thank you. I love Seattle so much. I've been trying to move there for literally like half a decade. Oh, really? Well, I hope you can move there at some point, fool. Very nice. LMAO. It was scary, you guys. I was packing up to leave. FanFest already ended, and like some guy showed up at Chrono's apartment, tried to open the door, and then when he couldn't open it, he started knocking super loud to the point it shook the entire apartment. And it happened right where I was packing, and I was like, what the heck? And like, I had caffeine that day, so that probably wasn't a good combination, but I was like all shaken up after that. Like, scary stuff. The camera footage like showed a guy trying to get into the apartment. My freaking loud ass upstairs neighbor and the stinky oh my god, you guys, there's like a cult nearby Chrono's place. You guys, I don't know what happens over there, but I swear, like, sometimes in the morning, all I hear is children screaming. And it's not like a fun, I'm having so much fun screaming type of thing. It like sounds horrific. Like, and then so like every time we were hearing this, I was like, are they sacrificing people? Like, what the heck? Like crazy sounds you hear around there, guys. Poku, I want to stick around, but I'm pretty sure I reached the 30-ish hours of being away. Oh my god, please go to bed. So I should probably crash. You should definitely crash. Have a good night, Teresa's. Thank you so much for hanging out. And remember, the VOD stays after anyways, so you can always watch that. Blue Man Group. Yeah, that's wild. My goodness. Okay, and then so, because there's this like cult nearby that's always like doing all this stuff, when we heard the upstairs neighbor constantly hammering something in and dragging like what sounded like cement blocks across the floor all the time, we came up with this backstory that they're probably part of the cult too, and they have this like giant thing that they have to hang on the wall for the cult, but they have to move it every single day to a different part of the wall. So that's why every single morning they're hammering something and clinking around things and dragging a giant thing because they have to move the location for the cult. Excuse me. One day I had a guy come into the apartment. It's just a retrofitted house and not that hard to get into. I wasn't sure if I left the door open or what. What? But yeah, he was in an altered state. I pointed him out of the building and he left. What? Wait, that is terrifying. What the heck? Excuse me. I've been sneezing so much since I got back. I don't know if it's like because it's springtime or something. Like, I don't know if it's this apartment. Maybe it's a little dusty, or the mold spores that exist in here are probably affecting me, you know? Bless you, thank you. Cult's better have me up as a boss. What? Why? This side with the 408 abilities. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why the alerts aren't working for it, but thank you very much. He just seemed confused. I never saw him again, so... Wow, that's terrifying. That's actually so scary. And I know he probably was just as confused or something like that, but... That would give me nightmares. Weirdly enough, my sister and brother-in-law have both been having nightmares about people breaking into the house. So like, it was weirdly coincidental that there was an actual guy who covered his face and was wearing like this black hoodie and stuff like that was actually trying to get into Chrono's apartment. So like, we're like, oh, you guys had a dream to warn us. Good thing the door was locked. Who knew what would have happened? Because apparently there was a second guy around the corner. The neighbor saw him. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta blow my nose because I sneezed now. Okay, I'm back. Once I get back to the US though, I was thinking of finding a new career. Which sounds alarming. I'm not leaving art, I'm not leaving streaming or anything like that. I'm gonna continue doing art and streaming. But with the way things are and getting health insurance and stuff, and just like how it feels a lot harder to kind of like upkeep a living doing only art, I thought it would be really fun to go into something new, so I have a plan lined up that I hope that will actually happen. Started the process yesterday. Good old America, I know, right? So like, I decided I was gonna try and be a carpenter. And that sounds super exciting to me right now. Like, I want to be a carpenter. I thought that'd be so freaking cool. Like, you guys know already that I want to build my own house, right? Like, that's like a future goal of mine that I have. I want to make my own house someday. And I feel like that's such a good place to start. A job that's high in demand. Need women in the field. Teaches you how to build things. I love building things. And like, I could also get the proper things I need, like health insurance and like an actual steady pay, you know? So I'm like very excited for like doing something like that. So like, I think I kind of came to Japan like pretty aimless. Like, I was like, oh, I'll just come here and continue doing art and stuff like that. And like, while that has like, I feel like helped me grow personally a lot, I'm really excited to kind of get back and get into something new. Like, it feels like a new chapter for me. And I'm actually thinking that streaming would become a lot more fun for me too. Cause like, in a weird way, like, I think even subconsciously, I put a lot of pressure on trying to make art be a successful thing and stuff like that, right? Because like, I rely on it for a living, and like, I feel this freedom in deciding this, that I can go back to having fun with art again. Are you gonna join a carpentry guild? Yes. Which we could call a union. But yeah, I want to, for sure. Moku Poku! That's so smart, Afterglow! Wow! Yeah, Moku Poku. That's my arc. Mana with the raid, thank you so much. Mana, how are you doing? Welcome in, long time no see. Let me get you a shout out. Bludgy Karn, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hi Mana, how are you? Wait, I'm totally failing at doing shout outs, hold on. Mana, there we go. / shout out. I'm forgetting how to do stuff, you guys. IRL crafting job. Yes, exactly. Are you going to join a carpentry guild? Yes. But yeah, I'm very excited to do something like that. And then I'm very excited to continue doing art, but like without putting any pressure on it, if that makes sense. Gonna play some video games after doing some comic work today. Heck yeah! What are you gonna play? On that grind. Someone who's really good at the grind, you guys. Mana! You guys go follow Mana, please. Okay, hold on. Please go read her comics, too. I need to update that, man. I need to, like, put your other comic, too. Era Mayhem League. Oh, nice. Do you have to make 50 boxes to rank up? Perhaps. We'll see. If there's a boxes test, perhaps. I was just in the US for a little bit, and I was just talking about going to FanFest and everything, but now we're back and doing art again. So welcome in everybody from Mana's stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and I hope you had a great time over at Mana's stream. And Mana, I hope you had an amazing stream too. Thank you again for the raid. If you want to share anything, you're welcome to, but if you have to take off because you want to go and play that game, then you go for it. I was in Tokyo all of April. Oh, really? We switched places. I was in California. It was really fun. Yo, I hope you had fun in Tokyo. That's amazing. I hope it was for vacation too, because I always think this, but you deserve a vacation. You work so hard. It was insanely fun. Oh, good. I'm glad. Dang. I'll have to hear about it at some point. It was my true vacation. First vacay ever. I am so proud of you. That is freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, I just remembered, but you guys, I met Kainonat at SakuraCon when I was in Washington, and like at the beginning of April, and I was telling him too, he needs to go on a vacation. He's like, I've realized I've never went on a vacation. I was like, you need to go on a vacation. So hopefully you inspire him to do that, Amanda. I'm proud of him too, though. Doing such good work. Kai is my son. You guys make good work together. I'll get on his ass about it? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. He needs that. But you know, when you're working your dream job, I get it. It's hard. It's hard to take time off. Always the next thing to do, you know? We also did shots with Shalyn. Well, indeed, we did. We did shots with Shalyn. It was really awesome. Hello, hey Battle Chi, welcome in. No vacation sounds stressful. Yeah, agreed. Shots with Shalyn. Yeah, it was awesome. We got to see her at FanFest, and we had dinner with her, and we had shots with her. All our attacks next time. Comic goes off hiatus on the 27th.
Welcome back to streaming in Japan. Poku Poku clap 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 Poku clap.
Wow, thank you, Blade, for 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shouts out Shalyn. Yeah, I was just thinking panels. She helped with. Oh, that's awesome. Very nice. Yes, Shalyn was very awesome to me again. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, hi Juvie. It's good to see you. Good times, good times. Maggie with the 27 months. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing amazing. Didn't know Shalyn could do shots. It was soju, so there's that too, but... Swagger McJagger, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Tossed him back like a chair. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Poku Okairi, thank you, Full Torch. Thank you, thank you. She is a champ. Loose Deuce, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Should I get the pictures again? We were in our FF cosplays.
I forgot I used my sub like 2 weeks ago to Mikage Kuza.
Show pic of us. Okay, I'm grabbing it. We getting the pics. Almost there, almost there. There we go. Shalyn! In our cosplays! Amazing! Soju do be good sometimes. I think I saw yours at Chrono's cosplay on Insta. Looks so cool. Oh, thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. That was the day after we had dinner with her. This was the day that we did have dinner with her. We were cosplaying all weekend, so every picture was with the red wig. So cute. Kuroryu VT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice work, both of y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Poku. Glad to see you're back. Thank you, Poku. I am okay. Just drawing Sonic from memory. It's a little sketch, but looks official. Scuffed but looks official. Wow. Glad you and Chrono had fun. Thank you, Maggie. I hope you're having fun drawing Sonic. That's awesome. Very cute. Indeed. Super duper amazing. Excuse me. Oh my god, Chrono even got her autograph. Isn't that amazing? So yeah, going to the US was really fun. I feel like I was able to see a lot of people that I haven't seen a really long time. Like people I've known from Twitch and stuff. Like what was funny is going to Emerald City Comic Con. when I was in the artist alley, I just kept seeing people that I recognized, and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while. And they're like, whoa, hi. We like could catch up a little and stuff, and like, I was like, wow, I kind of miss, I kind of miss this. Cons are so fun. So, oh, I didn't tell you guys, but for those of you who came in through the raid, I am working on a commission right now. This is going to be a painted version of the character in Gundam Wing. Here. The commission requests us to draw her exactly like this, except the background, or the lighting's going to change to be more like tranquil forest type of thing. So, of course, I don't trace or anything like that, so I'm gonna draw my own version. And that's what I'm doing right now, so that we can paint over it. The art is so good though, actually, though. Like, the more I look at it, I'm like, wow. Relena from Gundam Wing! Exactly, that's right. Glad to have you back for some cozy streams. Thanks, Full Torch. I hope you guys all have been doing well, though. You guys still drawing a lot? Working on some things? I hope. Got some cool projects lined up? Giorgio! Hello. Thanks for the water. So because we're gonna move out now, I'm just thinking about how am I gonna get rid of certain furniture and stuff like that. I think all the gardening things that I was able to acquire while I was in Japan, I might end up donating it to the local community garden. Let's see. Some other things we're thinking of donating. So much to think about for now. Gonna be doing some more art soon? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yo, Miss Four Eyes, the art style looks like Initial D. It's not typically nice to call someone Four Eyes. I hope you know that. Gotta start doing more art. Been working nonstop on my second game while the first one is being finished by my partner. Oh, nice, Full Torch. So it's like super close to done, huh? Well, rude. In case they didn't know. What's wrong with them? You know, sometimes YouTube chat is just a whole different beast. What in the world did I come back to? A YouTube chat comment, that is all. I'm like unfazed. It almost makes me think that some kids, or a lot of kids, just don't get taught manners anymore, you know? Like, they don't know what's rude or not. Because no one ever told them. Are you streaming on YouTube too? Yeah, I'm dual streaming on YouTube. Which has had definitely its positives and negatives. Thankfully, I didn't have to wait around and can work still. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, the hamster. You like it? I didn't realize that emo is literally called O with just one letter, so it's like, it's so easy for it to pop up. Been binge watching a new Witch Hat anime. And even got it into the manga. Oh, nice! Been inspiring me to cook up some ideas to draw. Yes! I have that manga too, which I have not read yet. But I have it because I found it for cheap. That's awesome. I think I saw other people talking about it too. Like that anime must have just come out, huh? Such a good emote. Oh. That's so... Wait, it's so good. I even ordered the Grimoire edition of the first 3 volumes from Crunchyroll, which I called Wee Wee Edition, since it was only available in France. Ah, wow. Flicks around. Oh, so this is the YouTube side of your streams. Sup, everyone? Hi, Aladar on YouTube. Welcome in. Yep, there you are. In a different world now, huh? I heard the video playback stuff, like scrolling through the video is a lot easier on YouTube and stuff, and VODs stay there forever. So that's one of the reasons I'm on YouTube. On top of that, it really helps with growing your watch hours so that you can get monetized on YouTube too. So that's how I reached monetization quicker than I probably would have on YouTube. So I will say that streaming on YouTube definitely has a lot of benefits to it. You know, you don't necessarily have to interact with YouTube chat if you don't want to. Like, if you just want to like have it there for purposes of having VODs that don't get deleted, then I say that's a good reason to have it too. But if you do get monetized on YouTube, wow, that hand is huge. If you do get monetized on YouTube though, and people do start watching your VODs instead on YouTube, then that's also a way that the ad revenue would kind of pile up over there. Don't know wall YouTube chat. But you know, some good reasons. Feels strange to be on chat here. I know I got less delay on here than on Twitch. Oh, really? There's less delay on Twitch? That's so interesting. Good to know. I have an alarm today for 10 p.m., but I don't know why. Oh no, that's the worst. I do not remember. Oh no. During your little hiatus, I went back and watched your 8th anniversary stream on YouTube, and it's not available on Twitch. That's not available on Twitch. Yes, see, exactly. It is. It is there on YouTube. So, I'm glad that came in handy, Strange Brew. I hope you remember, Chrono. What could it be? Maybe it's an accidentally repeated one or something? Maybe that's just because of the internet, though? Maybe, Eladar. I guess you can technically compare the Twitch latency with the YouTube latency, side by side. Maybe you meant 10 a.m. and set it to p.m. Oh, that's possible, too. I do miss the music requests sometimes. Would love to hear Lahi Civilizations. I know. Maybe I can bring it back someday, who knows. I did music request streams a little too frequently though, so I kind of got burnt out from it, but... maybe once a year wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I missed them too. Aw, sorry guys. I did learn of a lot of awesome songs through music requests though, not gonna lie. Hi, Futiled. What's up? How you doing? I kind of want to do hands my own way, even if I'm redrawing it from that. Hello, Poku. Hello, Hysteric. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How art thou doing on this fineth day? How does one learn Old English? Do you guys have to like, do we have to read old literature or something? That'd definitely help, I think, but... Fineth. Doubt fineth is even a word in Old English. So British today? Yes, every day. I had it set for the specific day and set it a while back, but I don't know why. Is there an event that you're planning to go to? Early May. Early May, an event. Just read all of Jay's line. I know, right? I'm so impressed that they can type that. Like, they can translate something and then change it to Old English like that. Like, what? Could read all the books and watch shows that reflect on it. I don't think I would comprehend it, though. That's the thing. I have very bad reading comprehension. Like, it takes me a couple tries to really understand what I'm reading. I can't read either. It was hard in school. Oh my god, right? Like, there's a part of me that feels really sad for my little kid self. Because it's like, I struggled in reading so badly. And I just, like... I wish I wasn't so hard on myself as a kid, you know? But how could you not be, right? When, like... everyone around you is like reading things way faster or understanding things better.
Another month rolls by as I get closer to becoming a fluffy Mexican baked potatoes. Packed
yummy.
with flavor and stuffed with black beans and veggies such as tomatoes, red bell peppers, red onions, and sliced jalapenos. Add cilantro, a dollop of sour cream or vegan sour cream, and served with lime wedges and hot sauce. Ah, Dungeon Meishi. And welcome back, Mio Sensei.
Oh,
Poku
thank
Hypers.
you. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. I couldn't help but laugh when he said jalapenos. That was so funny. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate the tier 2 for 19 months. That is crazy. You just made the entire chat hungry. Thank you. How are you, Blue? I hope you're doing well. No bacon? Bacon pretty good. It takes me like 4 times as long to read. Me too. I definitely have like good and bad days and stuff, but oh my gosh. Like, my older sister was like the fastest reader ever, right? And she comprehends things well when she reads it. I, on the other hand, like, I was just always struggling. So like, you know, whenever they show like a thing and they're like, everybody read it really quick, okay? And they like wait a little bit of time so that you have to read it. I would panic and be like, oh my gosh, I have to read this by a certain amount of time. So I'd sit there and I'd try to read it, but literally nothing went in my head at all. Cause like, I could not just like read it calmly. Restart multiple times, you know? My cousin, who's extremely intelligent, always talks in Old English. In proper English, he addresses everyone as master or madame. Whoa, that's cool. This week, without warning, gifted me with half a paralyzed face? What? You have a paralyzed face randomly this week? Comprehension can always improve if you're interested. Give it a try. I definitely try as hard as I can, Maggie. Thank you. Mio Sensei Blue, what's up? Welcome! There is this digital reading tool that boldens parts of the sentences that makes things easier to read for people like this. What? Wait, that's cool. Wish I had that when I was a kid. Wish I had that growing up. Yeah! I fall asleep after reading the first paragraph all the time. My brain is like, I'm done, bro. Oh my god, that's so relatable, hysteric, because I was trying to read a book in the plane on my flight back. My flight was like 9.5 hours, right? From the US to Japan. And, which was like on the faster side. But like, I had a book that I should be able to read in one sitting. It was about like art and related to fear, you know? So it was like art and fear or something. It's like 250 pages or whatever. I was like, okay, I can read this. Literally would read like 4 pages and then would take a nap. And it took me till the entire flight to finish the entire book. Because I kept falling asleep. That's how you fall asleep on the plane, guys. You just read. I've been doing pretty well, getting back into the swing of things after a long break. Oh, nice, nice. You took a long break too? What did you do? How about you? How are you? I am awesome. I talked about the cosplays the cosplay that me and Krona worked on. We met Shalyn and took pictures with her. And I know that you've probably seen a lot of the pictures too. Oops. Oop. That's one of the pictures we took together, you know. Jesse, wow, thank you so much! Hisashibari! Thank you, Jesse. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Now I got a crown icon. This piece looks great already. Oh, thank you, Aladar. Thank you, thank you. Poku, I've missed you. Thank you, Jesse. Oh my gosh. I hope you've been well. Welcome in, welcome in. Bell's palsy? I had that because it's kind of unknown. Bell's palsy? This sounds familiar, but I don't really know what it is. I already went to the doc. It took me 2 days to notice the paralysis. Oh, that's Bell's palsy? I remember what we were reading in school. I always wanted to do a good job, but I never retained the part I read out loud, so I had to reread it later. Yeah, that happened to me too. Art and fear and go to bed, Poku. Basically. Bionic reading type font? Bionic reading. Thank you so much, Jesse. You guys, please go and check out Jesse's amazing, should I call them dolls? Like dolls that you make? And the cool, special nuts that she makes. It's so cool, you guys. Jesse, if you want to link your website, you're totally welcome to. I have a 1-year-old now. Oh my gosh! 1 year already? That's crazy. Aw. How is being a mom? I make dolls and other Japanese goodies. Yeah. I also have a VJ. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Now you guys can commission Jesse. He's 1 year, 4 months. Oh, it's exhausting, but worth it. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. That's so awesome, Jesse. I bet the time's just flying by too, huh? Was mostly drawing and playing games. Just taking it easy and contemplating on some things. Ooh, contemplating on some things, huh? Basically, half your face droops out of nowhere. Bell's Paul. Wow, I wonder why. The cosplays look freaking awesome. Thanks, Blue. Thank you, thank you. If you type in a paragraph here, it alters the appearance of the sentences that makes it easier to read. Not bionic reading. Okay, let's see. Hello, my name is PokuriMio, and I'm probably making typos right now, but I can't tell because I can't type while looking at the screen. Alright, let's see how I did. Wow, I actually did pretty good. My nemesis? Wait, my name is. That was a nemesis. Just needed a space right there. You know what? This isn't bad at all. Although, the lightweight is too light. That doesn't work for my bad eyesight. So I totally had to reread a word right now because I could only read the beginning. Rig. I tried and I was like, whoa. I have seen this before though. It's really, really cool. My nemesis is PokuriMio. That's awesome. You know what? If I ever need to read a big thing that I'm struggling on or something, I think maybe I should... Oh! Now testing as Chrome for now extension. Extension. That's something to look into. I'll keep the tab open so I can look back at it later. That I hopefully remember. We shall see. He was on... Wait. World's Strongest Man. Bjornsson has Bell's palsy. He was a mountain on the Game of Thrones. Oh! He had a lot on my mind, so... Or had a lot on my mind, so I decided to tackle that. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, Blue. That's awesome. I hope you're able to figure things out. Get some clarity. Too bad there's no bionic text for Japanese. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's something like it. But I guess just like words work so differently, you know? Which one should I share? I can also share the work in progress we did today too. Whatever you would like to share, Jesse, whatever you would like to show everybody today, you are welcome to post it in the chat. Anything is fine. And for those of you who came in with the stream, with the raid, I am working on a commission right now. The commission is to repaint this specific image from Gundam. But I'm doing so with kind of a more brighter background. Something warmer. Today's Whipperinos. Let's see it. Woohoo! Thanks for joining me today. Excited about these work in progress. See you next time. Oh, so cute. Ghost kitties. Who's this character? Is that your character? Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow, I love the sketchy lines in this and her design. This is beautiful. I love the way you draw kimonos too. Tropic! Tropic, I'm so sorry. Krona told me what you said. Sup, dumbass? Wow. Here, let me get your shout out. Hi, Tropic! Tropic is making it amazing. Wait, what do I call it? Light novel? She's making a freaking story and it looks freaking amazing. You guys, please go follow freaking Tropic. Thank you very much. And that is a demand, okay? Yeah, light novel. Oh my god. Tropic, can I show the cover that you did? I need to show that too. The second is lore related. Oh, that's awesome. I love the face markings you have here. This is so beautiful. I love her pipe too. That's so nice. You said the first one? First is best friend's coelacanth cat character praying for kitty. Coelacanth? Coelacanth is a fish, right? It's a in between of a fish and a cat. Praying for his kitties. That's awesome. I'm just making sure. Coelacanth is a fish, right? Yeah, I forgot his tail. Oh, okay, I see. I was making cookies and suddenly overwhelmed by two Pokus in my ears. Oh my gosh, your favorite voice twice? Aren't you so excited, Chrono? You gonna share those cookies or what? Yeah, go for it. Okay. And Tropic, whatever else you're working on in stream, you're totally welcome to share too. But oh my god. I love kimono and pipe combo. Right? It is an ancient fish. Okay, that's what I thought. I used to call it a coelacanth. It took me a long time to realize it's actually pronounced coelacanth. So if you guys didn't know that, now you do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Guys, look. If you saw this at the bookstore, wouldn't you be like, I gotta pick that up? Cause what the heck? What the heck? Amazing. You literally drew the chainmail. Tropic, you literally drew all the chainmail. The respect I have for you, that is amazing. Crazy detailed, isn't it? So yes, Tropic is world building. She's creating her characters, an epic story called Veil March, and she's just like chipping away at it. It's so amazing. God, I just super love how she looks right here. I was like staring at this hand too. I was like, whoa. I love how much Chrono used to mute your stream. I know, right? Isn't it funny? This one has a tail. Okay, let me see.
Welcome back, Poku. Hope you had a good trip.
Ah, I see, I see. Coelacath. Wait, Cath? Coelacath. I see the tail being the coelacanth. I see, I see. Very cool. That was Caro! Yo, what's up, Caro? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for 27 months. I did have a super good trip. I hope you're doing awesome. I met some friends of yours that I've never met before. But the way Chrono and Fox explained to me, they said they were like, yeah, Karaku's friends. And I was like, I know Caro, but I don't know these people. But I met your friends. I hope you're doing well. That's crazy detail, isn't it? Oh my god. I just woke up here, a nice surprise, but I missed most of the stream. That's okay. No worries. I haven't done much in stream, honestly. We are looking at Tropic's amazing, amazing art, and we're also looking at Jessie's super amazing sketches from her stream today, because we just got a raid from both of them. Fuck the chainmail. Good morning, Loku man. Is that Chrono? Where? Oh, down here? This is who Chrono would like to share a bed with. I gotta go help with the baby. Nice. Thank you so much for sharing my stuff. It's so nice to see. It's so nice to see you too, Jessie. It was such a pleasant surprise to have you jump in the stream and raid, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. I always say Coelacanth in my brain. Yeah, me too, me too. It's her wife, huh? Hello, adorkable artist. Hello, Yo KD. Long time I haven't spoken here. I hope you're doing phenomenal, cool artist. Thank you so much. I just got back from my US trip, so we're back into the groove of working on some art again, but yes. Hope we meet again soon. Bye bye bye, Jessie. Bye bye. Yes, it's Chrono's wife. The reason I know how to spell coelacanth is because of Relicanth in Pokemon. I still mess up the C-O-E, honestly. Okay, I think, my wife, yeah. God, I can't get over this. It's so good. It's so crisp. Amazing. So please everybody go and follow Tropic. Go and follow Jessie. And go buy Tropic's light novel when it comes out, okay? We need to make her rich. What you drawing? I am drawing a commission right now. And the commission is to redraw this. But we're gonna add, like, different lighting to it and stuff, and it's gonna be more painted. Already plan to? Good, Tyro. Good, good. I know you would. Love the 80s, 90s style. Yeah. If you don't recognize the character, this is a character from Gundam Wing. Like, you nailed it. Oh, thank you. It's kind of funny, though. I was trying to see if I can, like, literally try to redraw it. But what I'm struggling with is getting my style out of there, and I can't do that. So I'm just, like, I'm just going with it. Like, I don't know how to draw it just like that, you know? So, much respect, I gotta say, to, anime in-between artists. Like, the fact that they can continue a style the way that they do without letting their own style kind of take over. Looking forward to reading the first volume of Veil March. Me too. It looks good, but it also has your style. I think you did a good job. I think even in that it may not seem like your style leaks through, it leaks through, but it still has their flair. So yeah, I feel like this just shows it is so impossible to recreate something one-to-one, you know? Like, no matter what, the style always ends up kind of like peeking through no matter how hard you try. Now the cookies aren't cookies enough. First too much, now not enough. Aren't cookies enough? What do you mean by that? Did they not turn into cookies, or are you saying there isn't enough cookies? Aren't cooked enough? Oh, well, you could fix that. You could just keep cooking it, right? That's the over-baked that you don't want. What kind of cookies? Are you doing the ones that are like already the dough and you just pop it in the oven, or are you making them from scratch? You can always put it back in the oven, which is nice. Wow, is this from Gundam? It is from Gundam, yes. I've heard. I'm glad you guys, I'm glad to hear you guys met. They're great. I don't think all that group was able to make it, though. It's 4 of them. They're a lot of fun. Nice, nice. I mean, seeing how exclusive, like, FanFest really is, like, it makes sense. It's hard to get, like, an entire group to go to an event where, like, you have to win lottery tickets, basically, to even go in the first place. Even NA FanFest is Lotto? Yeah, it is. I mean, all the FanFests, basically, you get an email that says, hey, you were able to get FanFest tickets. Now you can buy 2 of them or something. It's like one for yourself and one for somebody else. even merch's lotto. Yeah, this time even the merch's lotto, which is crazy. So like, we get there, right, to FanFest, day 0. We do registration, which, signage was terrible, so like, we were really confused about where to go for, ADA at first. But we got our stuff, and then we're like sitting there, and we're like, okay, how do we get into merch? And it says, to get to the merch, you have to sign up, or you have to sign up for a time slot. And to get into a time slot, you have to get into a queue. And to get into that queue, you have to connect the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest app to the email that you purchased the tickets. First of all, the tickets were purchased through one person. So if the person trying to get into the merch line didn't have the email or access to the email of the person who purchased the tickets, they would not be able to connect it to the app, right? So already there's like one roadblock. Me and Chrono are able to figure that out because she logged in to her email on my phone so that I could connect it to my app, you know? Because both tickets were on hers. Second of all, they're like, the lottery will, or the queue will open up at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is like when everyone's having dinner, but we're all like, okay. So like, we try to get in at 8 p.m. And then right at 8 p.m. it says, oh yeah, in the queue you are number 1,600 something or something. And we're like, wow. But 8 p.m. comes along, we check again, and it finally like refreshes, and it says, there are no more time slots available. And we're like, how are we supposed to get into the merch line? Like, this is impossible. What the heck? Like, imagine getting into an event where it is already limited amount of people that can go. They know exactly how many people are there, basically. Yet, they make it so difficult to get into the merchandise line, to even purchase any merch. And so, what we ended up having to do was, because it just was, we just kind of accepted that it's basically impossible, so, we were able to get the merch that Krona wanted to get by asking Fox's friend who was able to get into the merch line to buy the things for her so that she can get paid back by Chrono. So, connections, guys. That's such a bummer. I should think if they have X amount of people, everyone should be able to get some. Right, exactly. And they sold these like concert glow sticks and stuff. But you can only get that if you got to be in the merch line. And I was like, they could totally make so much money if during the concert, like when we're all waiting, because so many people are there for like over an hour just waiting. If they just walked around like it was like a sports auditorium or something and started selling the glow sticks to the people sitting there, they would have sold out. They would have sold all of the glow sticks. Everyone would have had one, you know? They don't want money. I know, right? Seriously. Were they $70? Dang. FF fans would pay for it. I'm just saying. They would pay for it. People were spending hundreds of dollars at the merch line. And I know I was hearing people also say like they got into the merch line and then the things they wanted were already sold out. So it's like, what? How could they not? I don't know. That's unfortunate. I heard they're doing a similar lottery for a One Piece con locally. I think it's lottery and then you can buy 2 tickets. Yeah. Yep. Welcome back. Thank you, Attica. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? What a horrible system. I know! And that was the start of FanFest and we're like, what is this FanFest gonna be like? Thank God we had a connection with the connection. Oh, I know. Seriously. And I don't know how they didn't say there was a window on 0 day, and it was open till 8 p.m., but they didn't tell us till we got there that it was the first come, first serve for a ticket in line for a time slot. Everything sold out on day 0, basically, yeah. Electing you to be in charge of sales. Well, so yeah, there was that. But oh well. I personally didn't even want anything from the merch merch line, so like I was kind of okay with it, but like so many people did want something, right? And it shouldn't be that hard to actually get it. They should have us be in charge of the whole con planning. We would have done it so much better. I agree. Oh my god, like, we've just been talking about, like, how in Las Vegas, right? They had all these, like, setup, like, in the show floor, basically. There's, like, all these setup booths and stuff where they're, like, made to look like little parts of the places that exist in the game. It's, like, kind of like an immersive thing. And they had, like, little games that you could play. And they told us there's these, like, NPC actors out there that would, like, talk to us in, like, fantasy speak and tell us, do these quests and you will find some reward at the end or something. So we were, like, working really hard in Las Vegas 3 years ago to do this. And then at the end, they're like, oh, we don't actually have anything to give at the end of the quest. So they started giving out posters that they were already handing out before. So we were, like, really bummed about that. But this year, they didn't even have, like, the NPC quest givers at all. They had all the places kind of, like, set up, but they were really underwhelming compared to how they did the setups in Las Vegas, too. And they were like, no quests this time. What you have is a sticker scavenger hunt, right? Scavenger hunts usually kind of come with a prize at the end, too, but this one didn't. It was like, you either get the stickers or you don't if you want it, type of thing, is, like, kind of how it was written. And so it was like, go to these booths, take a picture with Honeybee, go and do this, play this dice rolling game, and then you'll get a sticker and stuff. So, like, we did all of those things. And then we kind of ran out of things to do because they didn't have, like, a gaming experience like they did in Vegas. Like, in Vegas, they had, like, a trial that you could play. It was, like, a new trial. And then we all played it and stuff. They didn't give us anything afterwards, but there was still a playing experience. And they didn't have that either this year. So we kind of just, like, we were really glad we were in cosplay because we were like, wow, now what? So we just went outside and started taking, like, pictures and stuff like that. Did you mention there was a purchase limit? I'm not sure, to be honest. Doing good, just woke up and saw you here. It's a bit too early for me, it's 7 a.m., but I'm happy to see you streaming again. Thank you, Aruku, thank you. Yeah, I woke up today, I was like, I'm gonna stream, catch up with you guys again, kind of get some more art done, you know? Try to get this looking as close as I can to this. And then, I was thinking of checking out the gym. My poor little sister is dying in overtime right now from her evil company that she works for. But I know because of that, she's gonna be home later, so I was like, I will go to the gym after. Thank you, Koruto. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Oh, and someone told us...
Hi, Poku.
Hi, Leo! Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, and someone told us at Medieval Times that they only had 600 slots available for the whole day for merch. 600! Yep. 600 slots a day. It's good to have your streams again. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought Aruka was streaming. Very nice, very nice. And they didn't even mention there were Twitch drops happening while we were there, so we missed out on the Fat Cat badge. I know, I wish I had a Fat Cat badge. Afterglow. It's so cute. And they not once even showed the expansion trailer other than the first time, so we didn't see it on the big screen at all since we just barely missed the first one because they made us walk this stupid long path to get in. Yeah, the handicap parking to get into the building, like you have to walk a really long hallway. At first when they described it, we were like, a long hallway, okay, like it can't be that long, right? It was a long hallway. But, yeah, so when they played the teaser trailer at the keynote speak, We missed it, me and Chrono, but we're like, oh, it's okay. In Vegas, they played it constantly between each panel. They would play the trailer, they would play a bunch of different videos and ads and stuff like that while people were waiting for the next panel. But this time around, they never played it again. And they would only play Jollibee commercials. So, I don't know. Maybe it was a different, like, convention organizer or something like that, but it almost felt like there was, like, less to do this time around. I will say there was, like, some improvements, right? Like, there was more ADA seating, there was signs for how to get into ADA lines so that they can get started on whatever activity it was, like being in front of everybody. There was definitely more chairs, but just overall as a convention, like as an attendee, it kind of felt like we ran out of things to do.
Pokulurk.
Pokulurk. Kalop, thank you for 14 months. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurk. Seems to be the general state of things. Everything is getting less and less. True that. True that. Yeah, I love my ADA seating that's behind a fucking pillar in the way back. Yeah, exactly. And if you go towards the front, there's just no ADA seating at all. So it's like if you're ADA and you want a guaranteed seat, you always have to sit way in the back. And the Anaheim Convention Center has these pillars that are so in the way that like we could like barely see. In some places, like, what kind of convention center design, like... So there's, like, people doing their, like, own activities and stuff. Like, someone was having a karaoke thing outside. Because I think they ran out of things to do in there, too. I wish there were some fan-made panels, like a panel that a fan is running or something. Especially because there's like an hour between each main panel. So much downtime. And there was like a esports crystalline conflict PvP thing going on. A lot of people don't always go to that. Because not everybody plays PvP, so it's like during that time they could do like cool fan stuff too, I think. Like, fan-led panels. That's some BS, And they don't clear out the room after each panel, so then, like, there's people who are saving seats for the last, like, the end of the day concert since the beginning of the day. Nobody in the front moved their seats since there was nothing else interesting to do, and they would just save seats for the entire events that they wouldn't be there for, like, the cosplay event. So many seats were saved, and no one sat there till the concert. Yeah, most people were saving seats for the concert, and so when there was, like, the cosplay, stage walk-on event and stuff too, like there was a lot of empty seats, but there would be stuff on top of it and we'd be like, are those open? And they're like, no. But like those people would never come back throughout the entire cosplay contest. Not contest, the entire cosplay showcase. And so we were sitting literally behind a giant cameraman that was like on a huge setup, and I was like, sorry, I gotta move, like I cannot see from here. So like we ended up like kind of spreading out and we couldn't sit together anymore. Nobody in the front. Wait, we should have just threw their shit on the floor. I know, seriously. I only read the shit on the floor part and I was concerned at first. Well, you gotta clear rooms to prevent that exact issue. Yeah, exactly. So like, there's that. And there's like an hour between each thing, right? So it's like, even if you wanted to go to every single event that was there, it's like you can still line up for the next one or something. Just bad event running, you know? Like, I think I never want to blame the FF staff, because like, I feel like the staff members, or the devs anyways, like they're there for a different reason, I feel like. I think it's the convention organizers. 30 minutes is probably good enough in general. Yeah, you would think, right? But see, because they only had main stage panels, and then, like, the random photo session areas to get stickers and everything, like, because they only had that throughout the entire event, people, like, would be like, oh, I'll just spend my time saving seats anyways, like, because they could. Hello, we reserve the rights to unreserve your seats. Stuff on the floor is the way to go, right? But yeah. Like, I was thinking it would be fun if there was some sort of fan-led panel where they teach the dances that are in the game or something, because there's so many dances and stuff, you know? I thought that would be like a fun little thing that people could do. Chrono said it'd be cool if there was a karaoke room or something, because there's a lot of songs with lyrics now in the game. They could have a room where you could just log into FF and maybe play around a little bit if you want to, too. Like, I could see that being cool. Hello, wait, a lot of times, too, it can be because of the venue managers that have dumb rules for the event coordinators. Hey, Poku! Hi, Fox! What's up? We're talking about FanFest! What did you say about FanFest? It was amazing? Best convention you've ever been to? Community fan panels are fun to run. That said, speaking from experience. As I prep for a yeah, it's fun, right? The way you described that, the staff being devs, I would love to be a dev handing out glow sticks when you mentioned meeting a bunch of people, and then when it's time to hit the stage, just take off the full disguise. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be amazing. Like, there's a lot of, like, the frog heads or something in FF. They're, like, selling those as frog heads, and they get on the stage, and they're like, it was me! With the kiddie pool con. In line with the kiddie pool con. Oh god, what was the kiddie pool con even called again? That's so funny. You know, so it's fun because of the fans. It's fun because, you know, we get to see the devs walking around, maybe. Not that we saw any of the devs walking around this time. I know a lot of other people did, but we definitely missed out on being able to see any of the devs. DashCon? This. Oh, it's called DashCon. Like, we heard some people were sitting at the chairs saving seats for 8 hours. And we're like, oh my god. So yeah, like I said, the reason it was so much fun for us was because we had cosplays to wear and to showcase and to see other people's cosplays and stuff. Like, I feel like the cosplays kind of carry the con, really. I wish there was like a little fan art area, like not for the art contest, but like a place where, like, I don't know, even a little artist alley would be cute, I think. I can't really see that happening though for some reason. I think an artist alley of just FF14 artists would be super cool too. Should you keep that random boot in the pic? It's 2 boots actually, and there's a butterfly on it, because look. I'm just recreating the picture as is, okay? Cosplay, sticker trade, the fan karaoke were the coolest parts. It's so weird. Listen, I will ask my client if they want to keep that in there. For now, I'm going to keep it in because I'm keeping it. Exactly the way that we have discussed. Looks like someone is laying there. So this is a commission? Yes. This is a commission. I'm drawing a character from Gundam.
Hawaii panic, Hawaii panic, Hawaii panic, Hawaii panic, Hawaii high.
Hi, Mama. What's up? 101 months in a row. Damn. Thank you so much for 101 months. Hello, Mama. How you doing? Boot smella? Smella? Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, well, Blue, I'm gonna have to go refill my water, too. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Who's that character? Yeah, this is a character from Gundam. I'm redrawing her from this picture right here. Is it bad? I kind of don't want her bottom foot in there for some reason. It reminds me when some friends and I went to Tamagotchi pop-up. We didn't expect it to be so packed and spent 4 or 5 hours as well just to get in. Dang. Tamagotchi is that popular still, huh? Sorry for all the trouble that you and others who attended FanFest had to unexpectedly deal with. In a weird way, it's kind of expected at the same time, you know? I just don't know. Like, when we went to Vegas, we just didn't know if that was the first, like, FanFest since, COVID. So we're like, maybe they're just having trouble getting it back up. And people were talking about how it's not a very good FanFest and stuff. So we're like, well, I'm sure the next one will be a little better, right? And it was, in terms of safety, I'll say that. In Vegas, it was actually terribly... It was so terribly hot, incredibly crowded. Like, so many people trying to get onto the train and, like, pushing each other. And it was actually really dangerous. So, like, we didn't have to deal with that because we weren't in Vegas this time. But just got back from the store in Vietnam right now. You're in Vietnam, right? Are you on vacation or are you living there now? Reminds me of when some friends and I went to... Yeah, still going strong, something we greatly underestimated. Thankfully, I brought an umbrella to block out the sun. Unfortunately, it snapped about an hour in. What? Doing 3 months here? Wow. With your kitties? After this, I can head back to Japan. Ah, I see, I see. What do you mean you can head back to Japan? You can't head back to Japan? Weren't you in Korea? No, they would never be able to leave. So you're in Vietnam by yourself? Oh, the kitties stayed in Japan. Me and the wife, yeah. Ah, he's refreshing his passport rules. Passport rules? Ding. Basically spent 6 months in Japan. If we went back too early, there's a chance we'd get denied entry.
Good Sunday
Whoa.
afternoon, Poku. Hope you're happy to be back in Japan.
Thank you, Pen Pusher. I am quite excited because in a weird way, being back in Japan means that I can start my process to start moving back to the US. And also getting back to draw and stuff like that, you know, like... Yes. I'm excited to be back in Japan, and I'm excited to enjoy Japan for the last couple months that I have here. We have a craft fair coming up, like at the end of May, so me and my sister are really excited for that. She's working really hard. Basically 6 months in Japan. If we get back too early, there's a chance we get denied entry. So I was under the impression that you can stay in one country for 3 months and then you can refresh that if you leave somewhere and then come back again. And then you did that, right? Does that not happen every 3 months? After 6 months, you have to leave for a certain amount of time or something? Why do you want to move back to the US? I know, right? Big question. It's like nobody wants to go to the US right now, but for one, our family's growing by one person. Yay! How exciting. We are me and my sister kind of feel like we've done what we wanted to in Japan, which is kind of like live here for a little bit and enjoy it. Very exciting. Congrats, thank you. And I'm also looking to kind of change up my career a little bit too. Like, I'm never gonna give up art. I'm not gonna give up streaming or anything. But yeah, very, very excited to get back in and go for a new career, which I'm excited for. I want to be a carpenter, so I'm gonna kind of aim for that. Sometimes they don't like it when you come back too soon. Oh, interesting. I see. At least I got a pic with ultra cute Mamichi mascot. Is that the green one? Totally worth it. Pen pusher. Thank you again, by the way. I don't really feel like I properly said thank you for the subs, so thank you. When are you moving back? I'm moving back on September 2nd. Girl. Why not move to a different part of Japan? Because I want to be near family. I'm not having one, Connor, no. But someone in my family is. I feel that I'm thinking about changing my career a bit too. Woo, carpenter? I knew it. You knew it? Like, I know. Like, I feel like I talk about wanting to do woodworking and stuff this whole time. And, like, one of my dreams is to build my own home. So, like, I feel like it's the right path and I feel really good about it. So, I ended up finding, like, a pre-apprenticeship program where it kind of prepares you for an apprenticeship. That's, like, 9 weeks or something. But it's free. So, I'm trying to get a spot in that. There's one that starts in October. So I'm trying to get a spot in that. And I just applied to get into the college that's associated with it. So fingers crossed that I can get into that. I'm really excited for it. Obviously, I gotta keep doing art and streaming and stuff, and like, it's nice to take the money pressure off of all of that, you know? That's exciting though, Aruku. What are you kind of looking into? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Poku art, yep. Never ever, like, art is a lifestyle, okay, for me. I'm not gonna give it up, ever. Pregnant Ponko once again. We've got the tickets already. We do already have the tickets to move back. That's why it's such a specific date. And the reason why I already have the tickets is because when it was gonna hit April, they said the ticket prices were gonna suddenly like have a higher surcharge of something, and like it was gonna get really expensive. So me and my sister and my mom, who's gonna help us, we all got our tickets, and lo and behold, once it hit April, the tickets actually like almost doubled. So we're like, oh my god, thank goodness we got them already. Woodworking is very fun. Yeah. Building a home is quite the ambition. Much luck and success with it all. Thank you, Penbush. Thank you. I'm excited to learn about how to do all that, you know? I guess it would be something related to wood. That's the yellow one with dark blue bunny ears. Lol, it's sort of a poster child for Tamagotchi. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I didn't know it was named Mamichi for some reason. What kind of carpentry are you wanting to work in? I'm not entirely sure yet, because I know that it just kind of like, there's so many opportunities within it. So I think the reason I'm excited to go into like the pre-apprenticeship / apprenticeship is being able to learn all the different types and seeing which one I would really like to go into, you know? Are you gonna go back and live in Washington? Yep. Good luck, I think you will get in. Thank you, Maggie. Hopefully. Is it one of those subsidy programs? I feel like a ton of government employees is a good way to combat poverty. I just know that it's like, it's a free program that's funded by different companies, I think. Maybe it is government related. It probably is government related. I don't know. Good call, good call. Storm Yuto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Might come as a surprise, but I'm thinking of something related to sports. I was thinking that for you too, because I know how much you love Taekwondo and everything, so that would be super awesome. It'll be a ton of fun, hopefully. I'm super excited. I know that, you know, they're always in need of blue-collar workers. I know that they're especially kind of like wanting more women to join, so I think my chances are pretty high. But honestly, I just can't wait to learn how to use all these tools and stuff and how to like properly make bigger structures and stuff, because you guys already know that I like making things, like say like cosplay things, and I feel like it'll kind of broaden my horizons for more things that I can make. And that makes it very exciting for me. To be fair, carpentry itself is an art. I need to shower. It's humid atmosphere, so I need to take my first shower of the day. Alright. You have a good shower. Also, not having to sit 9 hours a day, right? Like, getting away from the computer just sounds really, really, really nice. I know carpentry would be pretty hard on the body, but I'm kind of looking forward to moving my body and actually lifting heavy things and being outside and stuff like that. Like, all of it sounds appealing to me right now. I'm not sure the early hours are very appealing, but it's whatever, right? Yeah, you got so many exciting things going on. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm genuinely so excited. Like, I have thought for a while that art would be the one thing that I just do for the rest of my life and stuff, but for a few years now, I've been really feeling and finding myself to kind of be like uninspired and not really finding a lot of meaning in some of the things I'm doing. And I think I just needed something different, and this, you know, on top of that, like trying to add like pressure of like making things that are like successful or would make me money or something, and it's like that kind of pressure just made me freeze, if anything. So I'm excited to get back into doing art and having fun with it rather than kind of relying on it as something that I need to do, you know? Because like, art is one of those things that I trust so much that I know I will always come back to it. I'll never get bored with it, if that makes sense. Especially if I just let myself have fun with it. I think that's just the curse of making things into your job sometimes, but I'm just such not a money-motivated person at all, and I think putting that with art has definitely kind of like changed my motivations for it. Also, like, say, like, when I'm done with the pre-apprenticeship, right? When I get into an apprenticeship, they actually pay you to keep learning and stuff, like, and give you benefits and everything. And I'm like, that's such a good opportunity. Like, what? They're gonna pay me to keep learning the things I actually want to learn? Like, how could I not want to get into this? You just still want an oven for pottery. Because I'm moving back to the US, I'm assuming there will be more, like, there will be ovens already. In the apartments, or like, I already know my sister's place has an oven and everything, so I don't think it's like something I'm like really wanting to get anymore. Unless I decide like I get like an oven specifically for like clay baking or something like that. But yeah, oven is definitely not like a major priority or anything right now. Get to join the guild, yeah! Especially if you join a union. Yep, that's the plan. Plans to join a union. I get where you're coming from, mm-hmm. Full respect for those who do art for a living, it's not easy. Yeah, I agree. And, you know, like, I still think making art for games is like really fun, and obviously it depends on who you end up working with and everything. But I guess after working on a few projects that have been like other people's projects, really, my excitement for wanting to make games with people has kind of dwindled a little bit. I would like to make another game someday, for sure,
Hey,
but
welcome back.
definitely don't want to like rely on that. Welcome back, thank you, Sir Shadow Mole. Welcome back to you. How are you doing? That is a good opportunity. Mm-hmm. I agree. JF Suyu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A whole year, Sir Shadow Mole? That's awesome. Thank you. Okaeri, thank you, Light. Tadaima. So yeah, we'll be doing freelance art for the next year, and I think after that, it'll go back to being a lifestyle type thing, rather. With no pressure. どこ行ってたの？ちょっとアメリカ行ってきた。アメリカ行ってきて、友達の結婚式に参加して、そして、その後、アニメコンとか、いろいろ行ってきて、アニメコンやコミコン、そしたらその後、ファイナルファンタジーのファンフェスにも行ってきて、ずーっとその、アメリカいる間、コスプレを作り続けて、まあ結構忙しかったね。わー、おめでとうHow do you join a union if you're working in a different place? Or is more of a coalition vibe? I mean, you want to look for a local union that's in your area, so that... I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Like, I was hoping to learn that in the pre-apprenticeship. Like, I'm hoping to learn all the things that I have questions about. Because I don't think I truly understand everything yet, you know? 楽しそうね、楽しい。そしてまあ、アメリカにいる間ね、なんか、いろいろ知って、 帰ってくる、アメリカに戻ることになって、そして今日本にいるんだけど、またアメリカに帰ることになったから、ちょっと引っ越しとかいろいろしないといけなくなって。まあでも楽しみ、超楽しみ。家族のそばにいられるし、友達たちとも遊べるようになるし。Oh man, I miss seeing your art process. Good to have you back. Oh, thank you. Just adding cleaner lines for the current sketch. Americana! Hello, hello, hello. What the heck? Ay, ay, ay. The meme, I don't know. I don't know it. Do I know it? If I remember correctly, you need to apply for membership with the union that's in your trade. There are fees or something like that. My friend did it for HVAC and a while back, but I don't remember the 100% of the process. Yes. Yes, I think it works like that too. You apply to be in the union. I do think there's a membership fee. But I think you can find apprenticeships through the union that way. And then they... I don't know. I don't know. Angelica Von Harris. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. It's too hard to do this. Why are there so many? Hello! 個数写真たくさん撮ったの。撮ったよ。見る見る。Hello! Hello! Hello! I mean, that is my experience in America too. They also like help you get better opportunities, equal pay and stuff. Yeah, it's like a lot more protection against discrimination and everything too. Like, I think it's completely worth it for sure. Hi! 私のコスプレキャラクターはね、FF14 の自分のキャラクター、忍者なんだけど。そしてこれが友達のキャラクターでパラディン。あれなんだっけ日本語でナイトって言うんだっけ Paladin's called Knight in FF14, right? Is it your OC? This is not my OC random. The character I'm drawing is a character from Gundam Wing. Anime art again? Yep. I'm doing a commission. Very accurate. Sugoi! Wow, the cosplay skills. Thank you, Carol. わからんないや。FF 遊ばない? Oh my gosh, you guys. My clothes was so hard to sew, but this was like really hard to do. Adding this string right here. I bought this so long ago. And I had to make like these wings that kind of like attach right here so that I could put the string on it. And then I was like making this part and it was very, very difficult, but I feel like I somehow managed to make it. Paladin と思った。あ、そうなのかな It's night? Okay, I thought it was night too. So everyone, I mean not everyone, a lot of people thought I was cosplaying him for some reason. Isn't it funny because we look nothing alike? Did you opt out on adding a tail? So the first day I did because I didn't want to add a hole in my coat that I made. I was very proud of it. But I ended up adding a tail on the second day because I thought it looked incomplete without it. So, the first day I wore a tail when I had my concert outfit. So my concert outfit looks like this. Well, I was wearing a jacket, but... so like you can actually see that I have a tail. It needed a brushing though, I mean look at that. And then I wore the tail on the second day. I decided to just suck it up and cut a hole in my coat, so I did. And so here's me walking through like the market area, and you can see that I have a tail. Definitely look like a veteran FF14 character in casual clothing. Do you have a 3D printer or know someone who does? They are perfect for mold. Oh, I bet. I do know like 2 people who have a 3D printer. And I know 3D printers are available for use at libraries and stuff too. I have not used one before though. Every red hair Mikote looks identical, right? It's like when I was drawing Koteru and people would be like, are you drawing 02 or something? Like 自分で作った。うん。全部自分で作った。遊ばない。時間がない。あ、そうなんだ。Thank you, Platypus. Thank you. Good times, good times. And then Chrono got some pictures of me jumping. So we have a jumping picture. And then she's like, okay, do a more ninja-y jump. And I was like, okay. So like, this was my ninja-y jump. And I was like, yeah. And I got this good picture out of it. And here's a picture with Fox. Is this the guy from Pandemonium? The wind. It's getting his hair. That came out amazing. Kai, what's up? Hello, hello. We were just talking about you. I say just, but that was like 2 hours ago, maybe. What's up? How you doing? Okay, I must eat. Glad you have fun at FanFest. Have a great stream. Bye, Connor. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. And then this was the rock concert outfit. And then we went to Jellybees. And it was awesome. Man, I'm so handsome. You are! Handsomest lady ever. My god. That was so cool meeting you. I know, right? I would not have expected that, but oh my gosh. It was so cool meeting Kaino. Highlight of my SakuraCon, honestly. Great outfits, thank you. Nice sunglasses, Chrono. We got to see the Namazu. Matching the pose. It was so random too, I know, right? Is that WonderCon? This is Final Fantasy's FanFest. It happens like every 3 years, 2 to 3 years. Thanks, they were $1. Oh, I think my playlist is ending. Gonna choose this. Worth $1, agreed. Hey, B Matari, thank you, thank you. Otete kawaii ne. Yeah, good pictures. 楽しかったな。See, any other pictures? Oh, here's a picture of meeting Shilin in full cosplay. And here's our picture of meeting Shilin the night before. Cause Shilin's freaking awesome. Please go follow Shilin, everybody. What is this?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Perfect. But yeah. Oh, we have this picture too. In the mirror. Did you guys know that Chrono has an eye patch because she always makes her characters based off of MGS? So all her characters, like in like Monster Hunter, FF, any other thing you can make a character in, they always have an eye patch. Whoa! As a pirate? That's cool. Yep, so there's some. 楽しかったです。Boop. Monster Hunter mention. Metal Gear? Mm-hmm. Lali lulelo. Looks like a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. So yeah, despite the little things that we feel the convention could have done a little bit better, we still had a grand time. We had a really good time hanging out. Got to hang out with Fox. Watched some awesome concerts. Met some friends out there. Oh, water, thank you. Well. Not much water in there. I think I'm gonna have to go get some. Very good time. Agreed, agreed. Fox, what did you end up doing for your, for the day that you were gonna leave? Were you able to do some, like, Disney things? Walked through downtown Disney. Very nice. See anything cool? Very good recommendation by Chrono. Sounds like good fun. Walked around with some friends. Ooh. It's like a nice chill way to spend the last days. Or the last final hours. How was your last Cali days? Well, someone tried to break into Chrono's apartment. So we called the cops while I was packing. We let them know of what happened so they can just kind of have it in their notes, you know? Oh god, that's right, yeah. No, it was really, it was a good day though still. Got to clean up our cosplay explosion of a mess. Good way to savor the last day memory. Yep, exactly. 7 streams, let's go, Beamatari. Did you ever used to live in the USA, Poku, or do you go to visit friends and do cons? Yeah, I used to live in the US, actually. I've only been living in Japan for now 3.5 years. Like, I'm going into my 4th, basically, since February. But, yeah, I'm from Washington, and I moved here. Very memorable mess, indeed. Memorable mess. And I'm gonna move back to the US in September, so, my days in Japan are now limited. Obviously I'm gonna come back someday. Not to live, but, to vacation again. Visit. It's so clean now. Oh, 3.5 already? Time flies. Oh my gosh. I know, crazy, right? So like by the time I leave, I could say I lived in Japan for 3.5 years, basically. Like close to 4. Which is pretty crazy, for sure. Thanks for the follow, Zombie Zerps. Thank you, thank you. America には銃があるんじゃないの？あるよ。あれ、それ、バカげてるね。ありますよ。お父さんも何個か持ってて、お姉ちゃんも妹も持ってるし、私持ってないけど、クラス取ろうかなってちょっと考えてるし。まあ、銃ってね、怖いよね。普通にやるけど、アメリカだと、ない方が安全だと思うけどね。I'll go there again, Chrono, and just like make your apartment really messy again. Your mom will be like, ah, so messy again. May it be even more memorable mess for the next FanFest again. Hopefully we can get into FanFest again, we'll see. It's weird, it's like mixed feelings. Like, I really enjoyed FanFest because of the people that were there and the fact that we did cosplay and stuff like that. It was all great in that sense. But I can't help but feel like the event itself kind of needs to improve in terms of, like, for the attendees. Because we're saying, like, the things that they showcased, we could have seen them in the live stream too, right? But I feel like the reason people want to go is because they want to enjoy the things that they can as an attendee. But, like, we kind of ran out of things to do, so, like, besides our cosplay stuff, so. Wow, できないや。怖いと思うけど、アメリカもいいところあるよ。悪いところもいっぱいあるけどね。 Yes, please. All right, I'm on my way with my mess. I think it's more of a thing for getting together with friends. I wouldn't care to go by myself. Definitely more fun with friends for sure. Friends make the con. I think that's the case with a lot of other cons and stuff too. I really think like sometimes it's the people that you end up hanging out with at the convention that makes it really fun. I wanted to see if Kota wanted to go to the next time around. I got rejected. Aw. Good night, Poku in chat. It was nice to see you and everyone again. I think I will get a late night snack. Bye-bye. Bye, Maggie. See you later. I'll take that chance now to go to the bathroom really quick. And then get some more water. So I will be right back. Thanks, Tyro. I'm back. I think I did a pretty clean job here, actually. Okaeri, tadaima. Nihon NG だよ、アメリカ怖いな。そうだね。日本は安全だね。 hello. Hi, Gilbert Waters. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you drawing? I am redrawing this image right here. But I'll be painting it in like a brighter setting a little bit, but this is for a commission right now. So this is a character from Gundam. Oh, okay, yep. Good old commission time. What song you recommend? What song do I recommend? For what? Just in general? Let's see. English Tea by Paul McCartney. I should drink some tea while listening to that. Link to YouTube song? I have no idea what you recommended. It's like my little sister's favorite song. I wonder why it's her favorite song. It is cute though. There you go. She sings it at karaoke all the time. It's kind of hard to believe that it's been so long since I last streamed. Like, the only thing that has fell off since coming back is just how short everything is in this apartment. Like, everything's a lot smaller than I feel like I remember. But everything else is exactly the same. I'm acting like I went away for years or something, but it was only like 2 months. It has been a few weeks, yeah. They've been keeping us updated at the very least. I suppose. I don't really feel like I was very good about updating, but... So you know, vacation was great. Kind of weird because like the amount of time I spent in the US is kind of the amount of time I have left in this town right now, so like it's kind of a weird thing to process too a little bit. You were gone so long I became a completely different person. Did you now? You were still missed, but at least you kept us updated. That was greatly appreciated. Good thing Discord exists, huh? You aren't gone long enough. Oh, wow. Who said that? Kangai Chigai? Oh my god, you changed your name to Demi Cintiq? Alright, Kangai. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that, I think. Do you want me to call you Demi now? Five squeeze. Oh god. Let's see how weak I've gotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was wondering about your streams. Cool to know it was visiting / cons. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like my tendons feel less elastic right now. So like when I squeeze it like this, and then afterwards, like after it's been tensed and it's like releasing to go back to relaxed, it feels a little painful. You're not weak, you buff. I've seen it. Oh my god, I know. She kept telling me I was so buff. Like, I almost believe I'm a buff person just because she told me so much of how buff I was. Were the Tubby Killer, by the way? They were so comfy, Rikaru. I was like, what is he talking about when I was wearing it? I was walking around in them and I was like, I want to wear these regularly. Like, I just want to always be wearing Tubbies now. You guys know carpenter fashion in Japan, right? You got the poofy pants and they wear Tubby. I'm like, I want to wear that as a carpenter. I'm gonna show you guys. The carpenter pants are so cool. She has that mom buffness. I'm basically a mom. Japanese carpenter pants. Okay, there. See, it's like this. They wear Tubby all the time with their poofy pants, and I'm like, it's so comfy. Like, I genuinely love it. I'm actually thinking of buying another pair before I go back to Japan. I mean, go back to America. But yeah, a lot of construction companies. They wear, or even farmers actually. Farmers even wear these shoes because it doesn't really get debris in it. It's like easier to grip the ground with the separate toe like that. That looks super comfy. It's so comfy. I felt like I was walking in socks. Must have had a pair that had great insoles or something. I don't know. It's just whatever they're selling in Japan. Like at the home stores that a lot of construction people go to. I just bought my size there and it was freaking amazing. I loved it. The drip! I know! Isn't that so cool? Let's see. Fine, but, with whatever, but decided it was time to try a username in my own language. Ah, I see. Fine with whatever, huh? Alright, I'm gonna call you Demi from now on then. Just so that I can keep it consistent with what I'm seeing.
Well. Look who's crawled back on air. Poku.
Crawled back on air. Crawled. Like Golem or something like. I'm back. Well, Garo. Hello, and thank you for 76 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just scroll up and catch up on the chat really quick. You were gone so long I became a different person. Okay, I'm going to head out on my morning walk. I'll leave the PC lurking. Let's get back that strength. Yeah! Have a good walk, Haruka. You are pretty strong. Lean and mean for sure. Carpentry and pottery make you build muscles. Buffku. She has that mom buffness. You must have had a pair with great insoles. Damn, the drip. Be the change you wish to see. The pants and the tubby. Today I learned moms are buff and dads have annoying jokes. Moms are buff. That's great. I hope you get them. Maybe I will get them. Will you recommend them to others? I don't know. Because I know that people have their own preferences with whether they like socks that go between their toes or not. Isn't that safe? What kind of shoes do carpenters wear in Japan? Yeah, that's the type of shoes they wear, the tabi. In America, they just wear like regular work boots. Pair I did 8-hour work shift and my feet were killing me. Ah. Yeah, I loved it. I loved walking in it. That would be good for day-to-day too. I would totally get some. Yeah, and they're so cheap in Japan because they're like made for workers. Can you get them steel tipped? Oh, I wonder. I'm sure they'd be really expensive. But if you search tabi shoes online, you'll see a lot of like brands trying to like sell shoes like, oh, they're Japanese tabi and stuff, and they'll be like really expensive. If you come to Japan, just go to the the home stores with all the home renovation stuff, and they just sell them there. Steel-toed hubbies, that would be amazing, huh? Moms have supernatural endurance for sure. Mom strength is a marvel. They do have that strength for sure. They're always pulling out cool gadgets like MacGyver. You know that meme, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again"? That's you and Chrono to me, both flexing. Just 2 feet taller version of her. What happened to the music? Just died? Moms will be carrying their kids for 6 hours. I picked up a kid for 10 minutes and I'm like, alright, I'm good. Exactly. If I ever get a chance, I'll be sure to pick up several. Yes. It is so comfy. Also, make sure you get Tabi socks too, because if you don't have the socks, then the shoes aren't going to be as comfy. I don't think they're meant to be worn barefoot. Long time no see. How you been? I've been good. Urameshi, welcome in. I was in America for like 2.5 months, so I'm finally back. It's been a bit. My mom, almost 70, always moving heavy furniture around like it's nothing. I don't know how she does it. I know, right? She is so strong and energetic for her age. Like, I think that's awesome. She has so much energy. So, mom strength! How was your travels? Glad you are not in one piece. Wait. Glad you are in one piece? The show? No. Yes, I'm doing just fine. It was quite a fun trip. Lots of great memories were made. Inspired me to into my next chapter of life. And I'm extremely excited about that. Sorry for saying it so late. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Tyro. My buddy who does labor all day, did hurt his arm when he had a new baby. The doctor called it dad arm. Injured from carrying the baby. Oh my gosh, dad arm, huh? Babies do look so heavy, though. If you was in a show, whose crew you joining, or are you gonna be a new captain on the scene? If I was in One Piece. Oh my god, I have no idea. I think One Piece was the one world I wouldn't want to be in. It's called Mom Power. Praised be. Without them, humanity would probably not be around anymore. The mom strength. I don't think we need the probably there in the most literal sense. It's a fact. That's funny. This song makes me want to fish. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, dun, dun, dun. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe I'll draw the boots in a separate layer. And then we'll decide if we want to keep them or not. You guys playing any good games lately? Oh, you know what, guys? I feel like I only mentioned it like once or something after it came out, but the visual novel that I was working on the art for is officially released, so if you guys want to check that out too, that is over on Steam. Resident Evil 9 is pretty good. Oh, nice. It seemed like a lot of people were enjoying that. Better than the other ones. Recently finished an amazing game, Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. It's a top-down adventure like. Oh, interesting. Is the style like that, or like even the gameplay? Both. Oh, cool. Love games like that. Was it pretty long? Lots of puzzles and bouncing with yo-yos and jump. Ooh. When a game can especially do really creative puzzles, or design really creative puzzles, it's like so much fun. Decent length, like 25 hours? Very cool, very cool. Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Ooh, that's a really cool art style, actually. Look at that art. Doesn't that look so good? Tomodachi Life? Okay, I want to know. Is Tomodachi Life continuing to be entertaining? Because, like, I feel like Tomodachi Life on the 3DS, like, eventually kind of, like, hit this, like, lull of being a little boring. Like, it got a little stale because it ran out of things it can do. Is that a problem that's happening in this one? I mean, I think so much of that has to do with, like, whether the person playing it continues to keep it entertaining by, like, doing new things in it, but... Feels like the devs played their game with a lot with love. Aw. Playing all the things. Been playing a lot of Pragmata and Tomodachi Life. Yeah, free DLC? Wait, when did it become Drool? Droll? That's a tier 2 emote, right? Oh, it's a bit badge tier. Okay, so... You know, we always get that guy, Infamous, saying, "Enable Drool!" So I did enable Drool, but I did it behind, the bits. But I was like, you know what? If you donate that amount of bits and you unlock the emote, then you never have to ever spend money again here. I think that's a pretty good deal. Like, you would have to sub forever. But he's like, no! Because I have a different Drool. It's a David something else, so yeah, I have a different Drool, so like this one is Droll for him. He got his Twitch account banned? How? What'd he do? I can see how it could get boring. I have way too many people, so I need to see about people getting in relationships and such and increase their friendship. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was like, I feel like Tomodachi Life, after 2 weeks, like, people will stop talking about it. That's like my expectation of it. Has my character stopped hating Ponko yet? What? Your character hates me? I'm sure he deserved it. I could see that. That's one way to lose the emote. That's true. Is being toxic to someone when they were playing a game or something? Shocker, I know. Like, that's really funny. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna come back as a different account. There's streamers I know still playing it and not drawing as a result. Oh, okay. I see. Konnichiwa, what, you speak English? Hey, hey, Hono. Welcome. Yep, I can speak both. Yeah, I'm not interested, I guess. Which is like real life, so it's fine. Yep, sure. I did hate Ponko at first. Yeah, he did. Quite a lot. And then I just kept singing and speaking with my beautiful voice, and then Chrono couldn't help but be like, "Oh my god, the stream is so addicting. I can't look away." And I was like, "Hey girl, you like my art?" And she's like, "God damn it, I love this art too much. I cannot live without the stream anymore." Fake news? No, that's the truthest lore I've ever told in my life. It is great being here. Your hatching was too good, though. That's true. My hatching made her want to stay. Can only deny the punk power for so long. Exactly. Hate watching, hatch watching. Today I name Chrono the biggest boot hater in the world. As someone who wears boots herself, she has deemed these boots goofy. Is it out of jealousy? We will never know. Perhaps Chrono wants to be wearing these pink boots. Its pinkness is too alluring to the eye. Yeah, I wish I had pink boots in a tree, right? With your feet almost dipping into the water. And why would anyone not want that? Of course you want that. Excuse me. I'm not agreeing with Chrono. Those boots are... Those boots are goofy ass. She was bullied by boots as a kid. Flesh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do do do. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Honokami, hi! Welcome to Twitch. I don't like her feet.
Hey, I've been gone for quite some time, Poku, but hope you are doing good, Poku Heart.
Hello, Professor Dumbo with the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am doing awesome. How are you? I've been gone for quite some time too, but I'm glad you've been able to make it back on the stream that you know, is like my return stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Ugh, my eyes itchy. Alright. Now what can I do here? Let's add some color, I think. Dun, 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 dun. what is that anyways? It looks like there's something kind of blocking the view of the back right here, but I can't really exactly tell. Like, doesn't it look like there's something right here? Huh. It's the person wearing the boots. It's just there. They're just there. The art challenge will be back again, starting Wednesday. Oh, nice, dashes. I guess that's the theme. Everybody, the new theme is dashes. Congratulations. Oops, didn't run for work. Have fun. Good to see you back. Good to see you back too, Garo. See you later. Bought a new tablet a few days ago. Need something to try. Ah, okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Put something with hatches. Dash is perfect. Dash is the art challenge. Bye, Garo. Can't wait to see what Garo does for the Dashes challenge. Me too. Ohio Poku-san, I am reading Lord of the Rings 1 while watching your stream. Lots of love from myself. Oh, very awesome. Very cool. Hey, David. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Well, I hope your reading time goes well, Pirate Jack. Very, very nice. Ding, 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 ding. You're so good at giving methodical feedback and then also makes the weirdest zany art. It's great. Whoa, carpentry stream. When? Oh, wouldn't that be interesting? It's not a bad idea. Whoa, why does that look crazy? Oh my gosh, wrong layer. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Bling. Thank you for the follow, Whisper Hex. Thank you, thank you. I found a cool stick on the sidewalk and I brought it home. It's like as tall as me, so I thought maybe I could smooth it out and make a walking stick and maybe add some detailing to it. What? That sounds awesome, Narc. You gonna show us some pictures, please? And thank you. Hello, hello, super cool art. Oh, thank you very much, Whisper Hex. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let's see. I am thinking of buying a beanbag for reading because chair's too uncomfortable and the bed makes me sleep. I see. Beanbags would make me sleepy too, honestly. Should do like a 2-month-long challenge where everyone has time to make a child-sized chair. That would be fun. Whoa. Mine would be a rocking chair, not because it's supposed to, but because I know I won't measure it right. And once it starts rocking and it falls over, you're like, I just didn't balance it right, right? Thank you, Blue, for the water. I'm doing good, or quite good. Feeling like I finally found some peace of mind again. Happy that I'm finally able to watch some of your live content again. Well, that's so good to hear, Professor Dumbo. This is so amazing. Oh, return stream. Have you moved? I occasionally watch your videos on YouTube, and when I had time, I loved your gardening adventure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun little series of gardening stuff that I filmed, yeah. It was super fun to do. This year, I wanted to garden, but plans have changed for this year a lot, so, not this year, but I do not want to give up gardening, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear that you feel peace of mind, though. That is amazing. I will let you know if I get something done with it. I just want to see how big this stick is, really. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, That's my patent Rikaru design. Oh yes, for the rocking chair. Oh shoot. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I don't remember what cut was. I know it's Control X, but I'm like, what did I have it as my tour on my tour box? Kind of forgot. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pink boots. If it isn't wobbly as shit, it's not made by Rikaru, a family company with wholesome values. Rikaru, TM. Any injuries resulting in use of this product will not and cannot be held in court. Wow. You're prepared. Time to start making your chairs. It probably cause back pain, not by design, but because they are that bad. I'm sure you would improve someday, and one day you'll be like, Rikaru TN! Quality chairs with no wobble, like we had in the past. Signature wobble is now gone. I was trying to find a word that rhymes with wobble. That would be like a good marketing thing, but sorry, gone is the word. Gobble is now Gobble. I don't know about that one. Isn't she like a princess or something? Or just like a really rich girl? The character? Because right now she's kind of giving nurse. She's like wearing one color. Like all just one color the whole time. She has rich girl vibes. Well, Joel-sama, yeah. I'd say she's both, but matures throughout the series. Wait, she's a nurse? Or you mean just like Ojo-sama, like rich girl? I kind of want to watch this Gundam, actually. Isn't this the one where she's like, I invite you to my birthday party, and like gives like a letter to the guy, and then after that she's like, you're invited. Be grateful. And then he goes, and then he rips it, and it's like super dramatic, and he's like, you should die, or whatever. Yeah, he rips it, and he tells her that she should die. Or something like that. It's really funny. It's just like... It kind of reminds me of the types of dialogue I would make when I was a little kid. And I was playing with dolls or something. So funny, I know, right? I think it's probably funnier out of context. It's pretty freaking hilarious. Harsh, yeah. I think my little sister, though, is not very fond of this Gundam, but only because I think she was forced to watch it in her, like, Japanese history class. Multiple times. Because if I remember correctly, the main character's name is Amuro or something, right? And they were showing, I guess in the history class, they were showing like how certain anime, based on like whatever historical thing had just happened, it would be prevalent in the animes of the time or something. YouTube recommended me this stream. Well, welcome in, Adri Horak. Welcome, welcome. That's the main character's name in the first Gundam Oh, okay. Maybe it's that one then that she watched all the time. Because she said that because her teacher was always like, look at the influence history, like the history stuff had on the anime, they would always watch scenes from Gundam or something. And my sister won't stop talking about how she had to keep watching a scene where someone kept going, Amuro! Amuro! Like it was a dub version. I just kept going, Amuro! I find it really funny, but she's like, it was so annoying. We had to watch it the whole time. She's like, I hate that name. Amuro! I might change how her head is shaded just because of where the light source is coming from. I think it'll be a little different than what you originally wanted me to do for this one. It's actually funny out of context because I didn't realize it was an actual scene. That just seems to be a trope with the rich girl and main protagonist. Teacher just wanted to watch Gundam, probably. Older anime back then would often say a character's name. Amuro! You know, older anime dub too definitely had its, like, I don't know, cringy moments. It's like really funny stuff, honestly. Monori, what's up? Oh, Monori, you got the fat cat emote too. I did not. Oh my god! Hello, everyone. Everyone. Hey, Poku. Hey, Monori. What'd you think of all the FanFest stuff? Amuro! Amuro! That's so funny. FanFest was hype, yeah. Me and Chrono were there. We cosplayed. Oh yeah, you guys know how there's like the cosplay walk-on thing during FanFest? It's like cool and all, but you had to like sign up like a long time ago. And me and Chrono were kind of unsure if we'd be able to finish our cosplays in time, so we didn't sign up. But like they had ended up ending like 30 minutes early than what was in the schedule for it, so I kind of wish they opened it up to any cosplayers, because there's a lot of cosplayers there that had really awesome costumes, but they also didn't sign up for the cosplay walk-on. I only got to watch on Twitch. At least you got the emote. We didn't know about the emote. We would have actually probably opened up our Twitch if we knew that we could get a fat cat emote thing. But we had no idea. I want that emote too. Yeah, the badge anyways. Yeah, I heard they were rushed during the walk. Yeah, it ended so quickly. Pretty shocking. Bling. I would love to cosplay Ganondorf someday. Okay, which one? Which Ganondorf? That would be so cool. Anyways, good to see you still drawing. Stay safe. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, thank you. I'm not working on the comic book of Clinic of Horrors, but still drawing for sure. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. Twilight Princess or Wind Waker? Ah, both very good Ganondorfs for sure. The older version, I would say probably. Old man Ganondorf, as opposed to younger Ganondorf of Ocarina of Time. They are planning on cosplaying the best one, obviously. Which one is the best one, though? Tears one is very Wind Waker coded. True. I love Tears design, but those two are my favorite. Gotta remember to dip myself in green paint. I don't really know what to explain his skin color to be. It's like a green gray type of thing going on. It's kind of funny. Supposedly he's green because he's tainted by evil. Otherwise, he's the same as other Gerudo. Wait, his skin color is actually different because of his evil? That's like official? It's really funny. I do recall reading that somewhere. It sounds like something someone just make up on the internet. That's so funny. I'm frustrated, Poku. I got in front. Well, thank you for stopping in, Minori. See you later. Have a good rest of the day. Alright, 5 squeezes again. Here we go. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sound like a thwomp there for a second. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you were able to catch that. I love this stream. Thank you so much. You were super relaxing. Well, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for giving this stream a chance when YouTube recommended it to you. It's really kind of you. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. So you live in Japan? Yes, I live in Japan right now. I've lived here 2 years in Sendai and 1 year here in this current town. I'm currently in my 2nd year at this place, but in September we'll be moving back to the US again. So it's been a fun little adventure. Excuse me. That me and my little sister have been on. You know, she wanted to try learning how to bake and then work here as a baker for a little bit. And she did what she wanted to do. I just wanted to get away from what I was constantly doing during COVID in America. So I've always wanted to live in Japan for a little bit, so came to Japan with her. Got to enjoy my time here, kind of get to learn who I am, you know, things like that. Now we're ready to go back. Go back home and be around family again, and... Bless you, thank you. Gesundheit, thank you. Woo, I just leave for a moment and come back to a full colored illustration. Well, it's easy to lay down color, right? But yeah, started laying down some colors so we could get into the painting process here. I don't want to hover on line art a little bit too much, you know. Excuse me. Not so easy. I can't even draw or color a stick figure. I'm sure you can. Believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you! Looking nice. Thanks, Adaku. How was your walk? Wait, why would you go to the US? Haven't you heard of what ICE does to people who aren't white? Depending on the airport, you have to be their brand of Christian. You do not want to go to the ICE facilities. I'm going back to the US. Like, I'm aware of those things happening. But things are still safe in the area that, my family lives in. So I think I'll still be going back. Not so easy to do. Walk was awesome. It's a bit cloudy and a bit cooler, but not too much. After yesterday raining the whole day, it was nice. Also helpful to lower down a bit my anxiety. Oh, nice, nice. Cooler weather. I feel like spring calmed down for a second and then like brought in the cool weather again before it continues to get warmer everywhere. I'm glad it helped you feel better, Ariku. Walks are pretty awesome. Well, now that I said I want to be a carpenter, I feel like I really need to like work my body, so I'm gonna try to check out the gym today after the stream. See what it's like over there. Maybe even swim or something. Sounds fun. What kind of workouts did you prefer? I mean, I've always been a swimmer, so like I feel like that's like my comfort zone. But I definitely would like to get into more like strength training type of things. I think swimming pretty much works on everything that you would need. Yeah, I visited my parents at one point and they took us to the YMCA and we went to the pool and I decided I would swim. Especially because I had my swimsuit on me anyways. And oh my gosh. I felt old, you guys. I was trying to just like swim like I would normally would or something, and my thighs felt like they were gonna explode. I was so tired. My entire body was so tired, and I was like, oh my god, I really can't swim like I used to. But it's kind of cool though to think how much of your entire body swimming actually uses though. And she thinks she can beat me. I can. I know I can. She can. Not! I can! Tyro! Oh my gosh. You know I'd beat her, right? We gotta live stream. We gotta live stream our race. Just so that everyone can see Chrono lose to me. I'll have to leave now. Hope I can still catch later. See you later, Attiku. Bye-bye. Whoa, I streamed 4.5 hours? Need to get back to it slowly. I do, yeah. He believes in you more than me. I disown him. Have to always have the mindset that you'll win in competitive settings. Yes, exactly. I will. I will. I will. Just you watch. You do not deserve to address me. Go talk to Fonko instead. Whoa, someone's a sore loser. What do I keep coming back to? Chrono being mad that she doesn't have a fan to cheer her on against me in swimming. It's alright, I still have Rick. He knows I'd beat you. Alright, what do you think, Rick? You Team Ponko or Team Chrono? Hi, Mio! Hi, Champy! What's up? I wanted to see you live, but the times you're live at my school or something like that. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry, my stream schedule doesn't really exist, so I guess it was a kind of a coincidental thing, but we'll see how the schedule ends up being, huh? Why am I being dragged into this? 'Cause you're here. Well, Rick? Well? I'm Team Chrono, duh. The winning team. I think you'll regret saying that. Gundam Wing, Relena fan art in 2026. Yeah! This is her in the ending credit right here too. But we're trying to draw her with a different kind of lighting. I'm doing some painting of the tree right now. You think your scranny ass would beat Powerhouse Chrono? I'll take that time out. Well, congratulations, Chrono. You got one person. You'll regret saying that, Rikaru. Especially when you see me win! My hypothesis is that Poku would win unless we all tell Chrono that she will never ever win. You just gotta talk to her negatively enough that she would suddenly get super powerful. And Narc, what about you? Which team would you be on? Start pointing at everyone in chat. And you? And you? It's not available at this time. Please leave a message. I've lived all my life with no one on my side. I'm still a badass. I don't need no one. You guys on the other side will be begging and crawling to me once you lose. God, I cannot wait to humble you. Dun 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 dun. You will be the one humbled. Wow. I'm so intimidated. Your arms will probably dislocate trying to keep up. They dislocate anyways, but it's the strength of my swimming, okay? So, get ready to lose. My sister's home. Hello, my sister. I am. Oh, goodbye, sister. Gonna use that mom strength. I'm gonna be in the pool and I'll be like, mom strength! Any Chrono fan will be like, yay Chrono, and the Chrono will just bulldoze past them. Truly that WWE vibe there. Mm-hmm. But distract you with a random slightly broken appliance near the pool so that you'll have to leave the race to go fix it. I'm like, oh, the bidet. The bidet needs fixing. If I don't fix it now, then who will? What if someone needs to poo right now, you know? Gotta go fix that bidet. That's literally what I did on the first day I got back. I was like, the bidet's not working. Why wouldn't I be okay? Go on. You know what? Rikoru has entered the race. I'll beat all of you, huh? You're not allowed to enter. The pool will simply repel your existence. You'll get near it and you just disintegrate. He just gets thrown against the wall. Like ragdoll style. Why is the water green? Because yellow and blue mixed together is green. That's why. It'll become more blue as it gets, like, deeper down here. Ugh. Leans in. Oh dang, Chrono Crushing out big time. Uh-huh. People hide. Hello everyone. Hi Zuto, what's up? Glad to see you. Your art is so wonderful. Thank you, Zuto. I hope you're having a good day. Hi Poku. Hi Alone. Hi that one face. How you doing? It's all from the moss. Mm-hmm. Poku putting all her boogers in the water and she puts up the BRB screen. Yeah, mm-hmm. You're lucky she didn't make me mod. She almost did, yeah. That's actually true. I was like, would it be mod? She's like, I could ban everybody, and I was like, And I was like, you know what, maybe you just want to enjoy the stream without any responsibilities. And she's like, yeah, that sounds good. This is Relena from Gundam. Have you been, Poku? What's the latest? Well, I've decided that I will be moving back to America again. I just came back to Japan from my America trip. But me and my sister have decided that we are going to move back in September of this year. And kind of start new chapters of our lives. Mine will be to pursue a career in carpentry. And my little sister, I think she's gonna continue on with baking. But we want to be near family now and change things up again a little bit. No more art. Art continues. Art will never leave my life. I will continue to art. I will continue to stream. That part will not change. However, it is very exciting to know that I could probably get some actual health insurance or health coverage and something more financially stable than, you know, putting my all into only art. But yeah, I'll keep making things, I'll keep doing projects and stuff like that. Like, I think that'll never end for me. I'll always do that. Captured her so well, thank you. It's actually this drawing right here, and I tried to draw the same thing, but my style kind of like bled through. Will you stop streaming? I do not have any plans to stop streaming. In fact, Carhartt Poku canon now. I mean, I do have a Carhartt jacket, so I guess it's already canon in the first place. Oh, but I do plan to keep streaming. I think it wouldn't be so focused only on art. I think I'll probably put in more video games and stuff. But I won't be like gone. I could see myself like enjoying streaming more because I don't put like any stress on it. Like, I'll be honest, I hate asking for subs. But sometimes I feel like I need to or something. I wouldn't have to ever worry about that again. Passion into work is a losing combo. Although, technically, I feel like I'm gonna be very passionate about carpentry and stuff too, but it just comes with the financial benefits to it. Have a good day too. Thank you, Zuto. Thank you, thank you. I could see you're going for a study, but I love that your art style, that your style is still there. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get rid of it. I was trying to draw it without the style kind of poking in too much, but yeah. But totally understand wanting to take time off. I did take time off. I took time off a lot actually when I went to my US trip, which was really nice. I kind of missed drawing, which is also nice. How's your time in Japan overall? Worth it? I would say yeah. I think getting away from everything kind of helped me to refocus on what's actually important to me and what I actually would want to do. So I think my time in Japan was really valuable in that sense. Wood chair making stream in the future? Why do you guys keep thinking I'm gonna start making chairs? I mean, I would like to try. It's always nice to have something you want to do as opposed to needing to do. Yeah, exactly. And like, for the last few years, like I just have really been wanting to do something more traditional in the sense of doing things with my hands and stuff. Like something more manual, you know? Getting away from the computer. And this just feels perfect. I'm literally the only one. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you definitely have your fingerprint with your art style. You can spot it from a mile away. Isn't that crazy? I really tried on this one. But it still went through. Happy to hear it was a good time. It was. It made me fall in love with nature again. It kind of like... I don't know if it would have happened if, like eventually anyways, but like I really feel like I kind of reconnected with like what my younger self liked. Some habits are harder to shake off. Japan does that. It's really annoying. Is it annoying? Helping you find yourself, falling in love with nature and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could have gone the route of just getting really into, like, character cafes and that kind of stuff too, but I really fell in love with nature again. Toss my boxes as I leave for work. Oh yeah, your pizza boxes. You're planning to stop eating pizza. Hello, hi Beyond Borders. Relena, is that you? Yep, that is Relena from Gundam. Gundam Wing. I'm drawing this image, but I am redrawing it in new lighting. I'm kind of doing what this is here, but a little brighter. RTX on! Pokuri-sama, hi Ashley! I'm kind of looking at the time and thinking maybe I'll end here soon so that I can eat a small little something and then go and check out the gym or something. Wow, we made some good progress today though. Once you start adding color and painting, it just looks like things are coming along. We started from just the sketch. Just the sketch. Now to background with some color. What you eating? I don't know. I'll go search for something. How's your comic/manga going? Are you talking about Clinic of Horrors? Because I stopped working on that for a while. Actually, probably for like the whole time I lived in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. So I haven't really started making a new manga or new comic or anything like that. Clinic of Horrors ended, or it didn't end. I stopped working on it for 3.5 years now. Isn't that crazy? It's almost a whole 4 years, which is how long I did work on it for. That's crazy. See, this is what I was saying. My life lives in 4-year increments. I'm always in awe with how fast you get from sketch to colors. And eventually it slows down. That is crazy. Time flies, I know, right? So yeah. For onigiri, oh, thank you for the 2 euros, I think? Thank you for the 2 euros, Audrey, for onigiri. Appreciate that. Whoa, 3 years, yeah. I could have sworn you were working on something similar in the past year. I mean, I've done my own, like, little one-shot comic type of stuff. I've done a manga contest and everything. So, like, I have done comic-related things, but I haven't worked on a comic specifically, like, as hard as I've worked on Clinic of Horrors. Yes, the manga contest, yes. I entered that. I didn't place anything. I got some feedback about how my paneling could use some work, and then I just didn't do any more manga. The Fly comic, yeah. The Fly comic. I have not posted it on socials. I haven't posted a lot of things on socials, actually. Like, this past year, I mean, this past 3 years, I just have not been, like, as motivated to post anything online or anything. Like, I think Clinic of Horrors has really, like, sucked a whole bunch out of me. And I like to think that the time in Japan was really was, like, this, like, recovery period. Where I felt like I knew what I wanted, which is to, like, work on stuff with people, and then kind of, like, rethinking what it is I even want to do with my art. And then I started improving my art, but then I was kind of aimless in what I even wanted to do with it, because I was kind of scared to jump into a new project, I think. And here we are now. And now I'm like, I want to go into carpentry, so... Making cool things with cool people is the dream. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Whatever you want to share, we'll happily consume with our eyeballs. Well, thank you. But yeah. Yep. So that's been life. But you know, part of life. I'm just really excited for the future. I'm excited for the way that I feel I've grown. I don't know. Things seem positive. Can confirm. We will confirm. Blue's eyeballs. I'm not quite sure if that's what was being said. All right, guys. Good progress today. We will come back to this tomorrow. Pulled on a piece of skin on my finger a little too hard, so I need to go deal with that. Let's see who's streaming at the moment. GG, good work today. Nice catching up. Indeed. Quite a good stream. It was nice seeing you guys. Let's see who to raid. Did you guys like that time of streaming? Is that pretty okay? Not too late, not too early, maybe. Good in between. This looks great. Thank you for the hard work. Well, thank you for hanging out, Rikuru. Thank you so much. It was nice to hang here and chat about art and random things. It's nice. Always a fun time. Good luck with the rest of your time in Japan. Or wait, I hope the rest of your time in Japan is food. Thank you, thank you. Have good eats and see you whenever you stream next. Tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be on regularly. We got a lot of work to do. I have some other commissions I need to tackle too, so we'll be working on that. Then we'll do FF streams. Cause I need to catch up on FF, so I'll be around. Let's see. I'm trying to see who to raid. They're only suggesting things in just chatting, but I want to see who's doing art stuff. Who is doing some cool art? Ooh, traditional art. Oil painting Camillas. Okay, let's go to them. Scott Paints. Let's go say hi to Scott. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for hanging out, Audrey. Terrible as usually for me. I'm used to— oh, I'm sorry, Narc. I know, right? Hopefully things get better when I move back. Who knows? It's really great having you back. Missed you. Thank you, Strange Brew. I missed you guys too. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry, Narc. I'm used to it. Hendu, hi! Glad you were able to stop in. Take care, Poku. Thank you, Saxum. You too. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Scott Paints today. My ending credits will play. Just go ahead and hang around until the raid goes through to go give them lots of love. For 15 a.m. But it's the weekend, so it's fine. Okay, well, you go to bed now then, Narc. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not forgetting me. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.